Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. So before I begin, I got hit with an OBS update. I'm like, you know what? It's not gonna take long. Probably not much is gonna change anyway. My entire OBS scene changed a lot and I had to like readjust everything. And for some reason my audio mixer just went full on vertical and there wasn't like a toggle to fix anymore. When I right clicked, it just didn't give me the option, but I realized that there's like a little box button that just says vertical, horizontal. OBS just continues to add features or changes that literally nobody asked for. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Simple as that. But yeah, that was why I was a little late. I was like, where goes what now? And then my chat lags for a bit as well. When I looked at my chat OBS, it was weird, but we should be good now. So yeah, welcome on everybody. Congrats to who got first today. Phillips with the first. Congrats. Welcome on in, Phillips. Good to see you as well. Klutzy, congrats on blue showing first. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Hexa. Welcome on in, Greg. Welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in to you all. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Happy Wednesday. And today we are back to Nuzlocke and Sippy Cup Sapphire. And I am nervous because while Roxanne wasn't that difficult, I only made it not difficult because I got myself a Lotad right before Roxanne. And I perfected it for the sake of this challenge to make it a little more interesting. Volume's a little too loud. So, yeah. Let's just say, Roxanne wasn't that bad, but Brawly's gonna be where the real challenge starts. You're probably wondering, really? Brawly? He's got fighting types. If you have like a resist, like I got an Encado last run, then I should be fine. But then you remember, both his Pokemon have bulk up, and we mainly have physical moves. So, yeah. We're not combating a bulk up Pokemon that easily. Just tell you that right now. And our squad is not looking any better either, but it's okay. Because after stream I learned, wait a minute, I still have some encounters I didn't pick up. And I said, I'll wait for next time anyway. So yeah, that's going on. Yeah, hope we're all having a good, what's it called? A Wednesday, yeah, I just said Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day, so for those who celebrate, hope you had a good day. And yeah, that's mainly it. I don't know what else to say. Just hope you had a good day. What did you get yesterday, Greg? Do tell us the news. I gotta know. What do you mean? You ain't catching Abra Duford? I did catch an Abra Talon, but it's an Abra and a Little Lock. You get early Abra for a reason, but not for a good reason. For apart from drunk. Well, yeah. I take it, like, if you want to go drink on that day, you're fine, obviously. You're more than welcome to. I don't really do it because I don't like the idea of drinking at all and then just getting exhausted with my health. I just didn't want to. You can teleport? Okay, true, kinda. Yeah, good point. That's it, really. That's all I got. But yeah, not much has changed in between, particularly drinking either. I don't either do it. Not my thing. So yeah. I will say in between the stream though, I did, what's it called? I did do one thing that maybe you guys might be upset. It really shouldn't matter because it was an accident, but I did reteach Torchic Peck. So now it's back to, you know, this much EXP and Peck right now. That's it. I joined a community green shiny hunt for St. Patrick's Day and got a Chudo on 103. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Chudo's a pretty cool Pokemon. I was a shiny. Dreadnought just literally looks like Bowser. That's all I gotta say. It's cool enough. But yeah, if you guys are curious to know more about this game, I do recommend typing SCS Sippy Cup Sapphire, and you'll learn more about it. But it's just a Gen 3 Little Lock with changed encounters, but unchanged trainers. But if you guys are curious to know what my box is, this is what we got. 11 Pokemon to our name, and all of them are not really good for Brawly. Like, none. You'd think my fire-type Slugma and Torchic would be fine, but there is one glaring problem with both of them. And this is probably like just a me thing, because I'm always concerned about it. It's the Guts Machop that Brawly has. He leads with it, and if I lead with Torchic, use Ember, get the 10% burn, and then he uses Karate Chop, I'm dead, straight up. So, yeah. When Dreadnought first was reminding me of Dredagon. Oh, because the colors, yeah, green and orange. I know. But this is what we got. And you think Abra. Oh, it's Abra. It's great Pokemon. For Brawly, the Psychic type. Doesn't learn any moves. Only by TM. I'd have to invest in all my TMs for this thing to do something. Yo, Sheep, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Jewel called Spice Bag and Dopamine. Yeah, those are good names. Dopamine especially is like a classic feeling when you get a shiny Pokemon. But yeah, this Abra you think will be good, but A, it's Brave synchronized, so already it works of both worlds. And then it's got like 3 special attack, and it only has teleport. The MSDT has every words. Ghastly would be better though. Well, yeah, but you don't get Ghastly in this game because it's not in the regional decks. Once again, this is only Hoenn regional Hoenn deck. So if you know it's in Ruby and Sapphire, the little forms are going to be there. So that's why like Igglybuff's here, because I feel like everybody forgets that Igglybuff is in the Hoenn decks. But yeah. But this is all we got right now. Literally all we have. You're all good, Dusty. The lurk, I appreciate it. Boo. Dusty, can I just say, watching your stream, like, I was lurking while basing for a bit as well, but I was hearing, like, stuff. You guys really do have a lot of fun, huh? I'm just happy for you all whenever you guys are gaming together in Final Fantasy or whatever you guys play. Peak, anything of collabs. Sounds really fun. But yeah, this is what we're rocking with right now. But we do get some more encounters I almost forgot about, so let's go pick them up, shall we? We gotta play together something, please. Yes, Dusty! Just tell me when you want to play, and I'll try! Granted, I don't have every game that you have for, like, multiplayer. Like, I don't have Peak, I don't have Final Fantasy, but I have Mario Party. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know. But yeah, we did do the Granite Cave stuff, and we got Ninkata. And we're gonna head over to Slateport right now, just to get our encounter, I guess. Wait, no, not Slateport. No, take me back. The Megalovania. But before we do anything, let's get some encounters actually, right away. Let's just get them right now. Because there's some encounters I can pick up right now that are... I said I would delay, but no, I need them now. And there's a good reason for it. So, Route 107 right here, right? 107, Dewford, 107 right here, 107. Aw, Spoosh today. Dusty did get Kaboom yet last time, right? I think so. But yeah, we're gonna pick up 2 encounters. If we fish here, we're guaranteed Feebas. Huh, why does it say 30% Zero and 50% Feebas? That's weird. But we're guaranteed Feebas here at Route 107. So let's just get Feebas right now. Bro's flexing his walls on me. Yeah, I know. If I did, it wasn't. That wasn't that. It was, yeah, because you did get an actual Kaboom. I know for a fact you did. Because you just randomly came in and landed the Kaboom. Beverage time, fine, I'll drink. To be fair, I'm playing Sippy Cup Sapphire. I don't have a Sippy Cup, but I'm drinking right now from my bottle, so. Yeah. Man, you did get the Kaboom last time. It's a 10%, so. It's not likely to get it. Last night, James got Parashot on Missy's 3rd Mon. Managed to get 1 shot. The last 3 Mons. Oof. Okay. Or were we? We're gonna status the Feebas. Just leave with Igglybuff. Here we go. Let's get Feebas. Let's go. You're probably wondering, oh, Feebas, it's gotta be great. It doesn't evolve. This is a little lock, so it's unevolved Pokemon. Thus, Magikarp and Feebas are exactly as trash as you know they are. There you go. Got it. We could probably just ball, actually. I don't know what I'm worried about. Always ball. Literally, you'll never fail if you just ball. Alright. This one is not claimed. A reminder, if you're in my server already or haven't joined my server, you'd like to join my server, you can go ahead, except from my Discord. But you can also claim a Pokemon if you have not done so already. Heavily encourage it because it's free and first come, first serve. Literally, as simple as that. Heavily encourage it. Last stream, we did get someone to claim a Pokemon. I think it was Dan. Dan straight up claimed Shuckle. And I laughed, but like, good choice. Fih. Yeah, so this is not going to be a mild tick. I normally name it Rarity because it's a rare Pokemon and it kind of reminds me of Rarity from My Little Pony, but this is definitely a Fih right here. Also, I can welcome in Bull. That was on rhythm. Ludo, have you never seen Epic Magikarp Sweep? With what? Reversal? Not in this game. Oh, Magikarp doesn't have that in this game. I wish, but no. Alright, so 107 is guaranteed Feebas. Here now, because of that, Route 106 right here is guaranteed Magikarp. And we want both of these Pokemon to dupe it out for a guaranteed encounter Route 109, which we're about to go to in a bit. So let's go get ourselves a Magikarp right here. And this one is claimed though, so you guys cannot name this one. Really? Really? It'll work eventually. There you go. This one's claimed by Gongi. They claimed it to be Gongados, so even if it will not be a Gyarados, it's still Gongados. That's how my claims work. Okay, so now we got those two. Yo, you got it again, Dusty. Look at you. You've gotten it twice now. Gongados, the Magikarp. Yeah, there you go. Also, hi, Dan. Welcome up, bro. I just brought you up earlier. Congrats. I love the claim you had. I love your claim, Pokemon. Such a cool, such a unique pick, to say the least. There you go. I got the Kaboom. Kanama! Hornet jump scare. I gotta add a Hornet image. That'd be so good. Or like a random Hornet image to go along with that for the one you land on. That'd be pretty funny, but you both got the same one. It's random. Well, we gotta wait for the Berry Juice Pokemon. True. Shout out to Berry Juice. All right, let's get our encounter for Route 109 now. So by getting Magikarp, by getting Feedback first, getting guaranteed Magikarp, we are now guaranteed at Route 109 by fishing Love Disc. And Love Disc isn't the best Pokemon, but for Brawly, might be one of the better Pokemon because it's a pure water type with Charm. And that's kind of good, actually. So let's go for it right now. Yeah, I know not really likes Love Disc, including myself. Some games I'm like, yeah, this thing's actually goated, but that's Triano hacks. Triano loves buffing Love Disc a lot. Yeah, this is why you go for Magikarp first. If you don't get it like that, you are screwed. You have to route for it like this to get it guaranteed, and you want this Love Disc. You really do. But yeah, Love Disc will be great for early game, but don't worry, it's gonna fall off. It's still a Love Disc at the end of the day. Even in a little lock, it's not great, but unfortunately, for the first time ever, a Love Disc is going to help us beat Brawly, hopefully. Because it learns Charm by level up. And my other Charm Pokemon, Azurill, is unfortunately weak to fighting. So therefore, Love Disc stands out a little more than usual. And there's the Charm right there. We got it. Ooh, Twilight Princess turning 20 years this year. Oh, my back! Let's just go to he will win you the E4. Maybe it will. Let's see. Maybe she will win it for me. Anyways, what do we name this Pokemon? And I'm turning 57 while telling your Unk. What do we name her, chat? This is not claimed, because why would it be claimed? Come on, none of us are dumb enough to claim a Love Disc of all Pokemon. What do we name it? I had a Love Disc in my winning run. Unk Talon Saber, Molo Molo. It's because Alomomola without the A. Or rather, it sounds like Alomomola. Unk Disc. I kind of like Unk Disc. We'll go Unk. Unk Disc. Alola Mola. Alola moment. It isn't Alola to be fair, but I've already champ mine in full series in Black 2. It was one of my carries actually, so. Oh, no, we should actually. Okay, I might regret this, but there are some trainers up ahead. What's my team looking like in levels? I think I'll fight the gym trainers first and then fight these guys, because if I go forward, I get another encounter for Slateport and I might want it because it's a 50-50. Well, actually, we get 2 more encounters still. But if you go to Slateport chat and we fish, we get a 50-50 between Lilip or Anorus. And I think Anorus is what we want exactly for Brawly. We really want it because it's guaranteed battle armor. Well, Lilip. Lilip. Listen, I love Cradily, I really do, but if any of you have ever used a Cradily in a regular playthrough, you know that its learn set is god-awful. So, Anorus isn't any better either, don't get me wrong, but at least Anorus has battle armor, so it can stay in the battlefield and do something. Leap is fighting weak, and it does nothing right now. But it'll have uses somewhere. It's just, what do we go for? Well, my other option is actually go back to Petalburg and go back to Route 115, the route where I delayed thinking I might want to get a different encounter later on. So let's do it right now. Boo, full send, L. What? Do I not get the fossil or what? Because I have to fight trainers to get the fossil first. Or one of my fossil encounters first. That's the problem. But if we go to Route 115, we can fish up an encounter here. I delayed thinking, oh, we could probably get something really good later on. But I think Pinky advises me to fish here because if we fish here, we're guaranteed either a really good water type. It's either Tentacool or Horsey. I said I might just do it. Yeah, but I like asking you guys because then you guys get to see what Pokemon you guys want to see in the run. I don't know. But we get Horsey or Tentacool, and both of them are going to be pretty solid for Flannery later on, because Flannery is a demon as well. One of the harder fights in the game for sure. The gym leaders are not a joke in Ruby Sapphire, depending on the level curve. Like, you can have Gyarados normally, but I don't get Gyarados, so we got to work with our baby Pokemon for this gym. I hate all Pokemon this run equally. All of them equally. Even Mudkip. Talon, you're a Mudkip hater? This is how we're starting stream today? You just want to hate on every Pokemon you see? Every little Pokemon. These are just little guys trying their best, and you're like, I hate every single one of them. You're like the angry coach in every baseball team. Have you ever thought of that, Talon? Oh, Tentacool. Cool. I'll take it. Levi's Talon, I tell you out for that comment. See? Even Kin's calling you out for that one. You have any more comments to say with that? You have to work with baby Pokemon for every gym. Yeah, that's the thing already. We're already at a disadvantage on that front alone. You know what? Let's give it a Premier Ball. I think he'll catch. See? Alright. We can just name me Squidward. That's like the usual name we give it. Squidward. I'm Squidward, and I have to work for a living. Squidward. Just don't know ball. The angry baseball coach usually good. Lou just don't know ball. To be fair, that's what I've been thinking I've been like in this run. Just I'm the angry Little League coach, and my baseball players are all my baby Pokemon. Or like all the baby Pokemon I have are just my baseball players. And they're like, come on. Let me, for example, pick on Igglybuff. Igglybuff, if you don't get this home run, you're off the team. Like, I think I have the chops to pull off an angry coach guy sort of thing. Sounds a little weird, but that's how I see it. Okay, so now we get one more encounters potentially, but we have to fight the trainers to get it. We have to fight the next two trainers coming up, which were, who were they? It's all the trainers in Route 109. And how many are there is my question. Or if not, let's see. We have to fight 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 actually. Yeah, it's just 4. Lurk while I eat is pizza and I won't have any after I'm done. Aw, man. I get it, because when you unlurk, you're gonna get the command saying, hope you brought pizza, you don't have any more. But yeah, I hope you have good pizza though, Talon. Okay, we have 4 trainers to fight. I think we could do it. Lurk, you coolo. Well, I appreciate the Lurk sheep as well, of course. Alright. I'm just like figuring out what to do right now. I think we just fight these trainers. It's just what? Wingull, Machop, Wingull, and then Zigzagoon. And there's some back-to-backs too. And then it's Huey with Machop. And then there's a trainer with Zurul and Zurul. That's it. Yeah. Like that should literally be it. So, what do we say? We go for this encounter. If I get a leap, I'm gonna cry. Simple as that. And I am an ugly crier, as you all know. Alright. Bay Park gameplay. Alright, back to Route 109 in a bit. Let me just heal up first and then go fight these bozos. Well, first let me fight the trainers. I think that's probably smarter. Let's see. Who are the trainers in here? We got 3 battle trainer, 2 battle girls, and a black belt. Meta-type, Machop, Meta-type. Oh, the Meta-types abide? Awesome. I love that already. But they can't really hit my Poochyena, so my question is my Poochyena faster than a Meta-type? Is my tiny little dog faster? I guess I can like use it for... I should be fine. It's just I'm worried about bide, but I think Poochyena's got this. We just set up and then bite. I think we just bite. It's just, am I faster? Because once again, in Gen 3, Bide does not have priority yet. It's Gen 4 when they did that sort of thing. 21 speed. What's my speed looking like? Oops. I did this again. It was an act. Oh my gosh. I am tabbing everywhere. That's supposed to be the April Fool's bid later on. I don't know. I still have that scene just in case like I go back to an April Fool's stream. That's all I have. It's funny because April Fool's coming up later this year already. So yeah. I don't know how it's happened twice now. I'm 1 speed slower. Of course I am. Man. That sucks. I'm literally 1 speed slower than a Meditite. That's actually really bad now. Because I can now trigger Bide. And I don't want that. What do I do? Okay. We'll figure that out later. I think for now we fight the trainers and then we get our encounter. We could do that instead. So what do we get? Who do we get out right now? We could probably get Goldeen now, just because Goldeen is probably going to be one of our better Pokemon for these water trainers. Oh, also I need to know your both stats. Lax, that's meh. Magikarp doesn't matter, you're bold. I think that's actually the worst nature. Why? Even though Magikarp is almost never attacking, if I ever have to use Flail, well now it's weaker. And then Naive, that doesn't really do anything for you, so fine. And then Bashful's neutral, but Liquid Ooze. Maybe this can be useful somewhere? To teach a Hydro Pump who loved Magikarp? Yeah, there's definitely DAs right here. Let's bring out Goldeen, why not? And Tentacool for the water trainers. Ulta can also beat them as well, to be fair. I'm a little nervous right now. I don't know why, I just kind of am. We don't need Zero anymore. You're done, buddy. Your job is done. Let's bring out actual team here. And then we can use... We're probably water trainers first, right? Yeah, them first. So it's like Wingull with Growl, Water Gun, Supersonic. And then we can use anybody but... We can use Torchic for Zigzagoon, I guess. Or Nincada as well. We got a team. I'm just figuring out, like, who do I bring first and foremost? Not Igglybuff. Machop, we can use Goldeen again. Tentacool as well. Well, no, not Tentacool. The problem with Tentacool is that it doesn't get any water moves until Bubble Beam, right before Flannery. Love this too, yeah. I don't know why I'm forgetting about you. I'm just kind of all over the place with my encounters right here. There's two Zeros with the fight as well. These Zeros have like nothing good, so we'll be fine there. I'm overthinking this already. Let's bring out not Trapinch. Well, Trapinch maybe for no, not Trapinch. No, just don't. I thought about it, but no, don't even bother, Ludo. Trapinch only has Bite right now. Does Tentacool learn Poison Sting? Yeah, the Hex Rats. Hex is not a Gen 3 move, but also Poison Sting triggers Guts on Machop, and I don't want that. That's my problem with Tentacool. It'll get Acid later on, though. I don't know when, but it should get Acid later on. Once again, I've raised a Tentacool, specifically in Emerald. I know everything about Slurm Set, but it learns Acid later on, and it learns Bubble Beam, and then when it gets Surf, it'll be better. Like, Tentacool's good. I know that. The problem is just, what else can it do? Until then. Like, yeah, Supersonic, but I'm pretty sure the PP got nerfed, because Pinky said, let's nerf every move we can imagine. I'm cool with it though, by the way. I want you to know that I'm legit not bothered at all. Like, it sounds a little annoying, but at the same time, it's like, I know I can win with despite, or without these tools. It makes sense? Like, I know I can win despite that. Let's level up our squad now. We'll figure out IVs later, once we get near Brawly. Let's focus on leveling up right now. Nerf this, Kermit Gape. Real. I should nerf that so hard. It's very meta-defining. Kermit Gape is very meta-defining. It's especially great against, what matchup is he really good against? Probably the, I don't know, I think it's even, I think it's 50-50 between Kermit, Gabe, and Buh, but I think it's really good against, it's got a really good matchup against, which emo? Plink, probably. I don't know, it's just like, Plink has to stare into that gate for so long, it kind of hurts its eyes. Oh, Fury Swipes. Normally I say no to this move because I hate moves that I can miss, but Ninkata has, you know, Combo Eyes. Yeah, between those three, I think Buzz's the best matchup out of all of them, though. But yeah, imagine an emo tier list like that. That'd be pretty funny. Plink 8 to at. Oh, I thought it said 8. I'm like, what? Plink wouldn't do that. Anyways, as you all know, I banned Sand Attack, therefore that's to go. I want to give her a scratch, I really do, but, you know, I ban any moves at lower accuracy, so, yeah. Gotta be careful. I think Love Disc is in the fast EXP group, so gotta be a little careful there. There's Water Gun, finally, a water move. This will be our best bet against Brawly. I'll go to 15 right now. And you have Peck right now, so I'll help against Brawly a little bit. Yo, Yikes was taken. Welcome on Upperwell. Look at 34% rat. Upperwell, good to see ya. Horn Attack. There you go. That's better. We'll get rid of... I feel like at one point, Water Sport might actually be useful. Wait, no, I'll get Heart Skills by then. No, bye-bye. What am I saying? I almost kept Water Sport on a Goldeen. I almost considered it. Oh my gosh, that is not like me. But then I realized I'll get Heart Skills right before Flannery, so what's the point of worrying about that? Yeah, get your checks in if you haven't already. What are you feeling today? Rat or Whooper, chat? Looks like Ken's a Whooper girl today. Constrict, the worst damaging move in the game. It's 10 power, 10 PP, I don't know how much PP, I think it's 40, but it has a 10% chance lower speed. It's literally just worse, because it's not even stab. At least Bubble you get stabbed. In fact, why didn't I get Bubble? Come on. Like, I would have taken Bubble, unironically, over Constrict. There is literally never a good reason to use Constrict, ever. Yet the game insists to still keep it around, like it's overpowered when it's not. Okay, so Dan is a rat person today. Look at you. Look at you, Dan. Look at the rats. Okay, so first off, this trainer, Edmund, has Wingle, Machop, Wingle. We can use Ninkata for the Machop. We can use... For the Wingles, we can use Love Disc or Tentacle. Probably Tentacle for a lead. Then Zigzagoon, we'll have to use... Oh, I gotta be careful. I think I might bring Trapinch actually back just for Zigzagoon. No, what am I doing? No, don't do that, me. Cause, oh my gosh, no, don't. First off, that's Headbutt, so I'm slower. But second, the Zigzagoon has Surf. What? What? It has Surf already. Why are these trainers actually scary? Oh my gosh, what do I do? What do I do for the Zigzagoon? It's a back-to-back, so I gotta be a little careful here if I do fight these bozos. Why am I actually scared? Do I even bother with this? Is this even worth going for? It's just an Anorus or a Leap. And knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a Leap. Do I even bother? Oh my gosh. Decision making, my behated. I have no way to be a Zigzagoon otherwise. I have to just risk Headbutt and Surf every time. I got water types, but if my Love Disc gets crit by Zigzagoon, I'm probably dead. Because I'm also... What's my nature on Love Disc again? Was it Lax? Or was that Feebas? Where were you? No, you were Lax. No, it's actually good on against Zigzagoon, but still, I want that for... I want this for Brawly anyway. I should just wait. I'm gonna get the lead knowing my luck. Let's fight the trainers. So with that said, let's actually bring a team now for Brawly, I guess. I suck at decision making, chat. Legit, I can't decide for beans. But to be fair, it's like a risk reward. Do you go for the trainers right now, or just wait later after Brawly for a better level cap and better matchup? Because I might just do that, honestly, instead. Okay, with that said, let's actually find the trainers then. That's probably better. So first off, we have a trainer with Meditite, Machop, Meditite. The Meditites cannot hit Poochyena because they only have Bide, Meditate, Confusion, Detect. The only problem is they have Bide, and I'm 1 point slower unless I go to 17, which I guess wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Well, I'm probably gonna be slower even then. Pepper's learning good to grab moves to make use of its attack stat. It'll get Sandtomb at 25. Pinky did this intentionally because she knew that Trapinch learns it right after Watson. So you get a ground type, but it doesn't have ground moves, of course. It only has Bite until Sandtomb. So yeah, Pinky knew what she was doing with that. That's the point. Once again, it doesn't. If it looks too good to be true, it's too good to be true. I guess we could go use Snorunt for the Meditites, believe it or not, because Snorunt only gets hit by Confusion. It's not very strong, so you can probably just use Torchic instead for the. We can use other Pokemon besides Poochyena for the Meditites. Because Torchic will be faster because I'm plus speed. And then for the Machop, we use probably Nincada, Low Kick, Lee, or Focus Energy. Yeah, probably Nincada or Loves His Goldeen or other Pokemon. No, Lotad. Reminder, one of the rules I have is that this Lotad is perfect. It's 31 Modest with Swift Swim. But if this dies at any point before the Elite Four, the run is over. I have to reset. Because my plan is to champ this Pokemon. I have to champ it. Alright, just so heads up. This is why this Lotad is perfect nature, perfect IVs and modest. It's hacked and all that. You can call me cheating, but it is still an encounter regardless. I have to pick it up at some point, but whenever I pick it up, it's going to be like that. And if it dies, then there you go. It's the run. So it's not as virtuous. Obviously, this run is not even close to virtuous, but I don't care. I just want to have fun and beat this game. And Pinky and I both agreed to this turns anyway. Because she also wants to see Lotad champed as well. And the creator's cool with it, and that's good. Alright, we'll bring this squad, I guess. Torchic can two-shot this Meditite, right? I want to make sure, just because I'm so nervous about this now. For some reason. But there's a Battle Girl with Meditite, and I outspeed and two-shot. Peck two shots, yeah. We'll be fine. Peck two shots. Even with Timid, I actually two-shot it with Peck at 16, so we'll be fine. As usual, got nothing to worry about but my own self. Everybody have berries? Yeah. I'm gonna regret teaching Cut to you now after this. I just feel like I'm gonna regret it now. Alright, a reminder by the way, but I do have a shiny redeem. If you guys ever want to make a Pokemon of mine shiny, let me know. It's 1k points. Just simple as that. Okay, so the first trainer is this girl. I don't know where she is, but she's somewhere. Oh, it's a back-to-back. Oh, I just noticed. It's actually a back-to-back for the both Battle Girls. Thank goodness I just noticed that. I would use it on Shuckle, but it's in the game. Yeah, it's not in the game because it's not in the regional decks. Good eye. But yeah. So this is a back-to-back. It's Meditite, Machop, Meditite, and then the next trainer is Meditite. So yeah, good observation by me there. We'll go to 16 then, everybody. Yeah, just go to 16. Matter Candy's already here? Wow. That's crazy. I feel like I had enough, now I don't. Or maybe we can go to 17, maybe. What do you guys think? 16 or 17? Probably 17, maybe. This one, Poochyena outspeeds the Meditite. Oh yeah, now outspeeds. Odor Slews. Is this even good on you? What does this do again? Use a foe's effort to head in evasiveness. Well, I can't send attack, so I have to teach you this move. Also fitting music playing. I love the Arrival music in Hoenn. It's so good. There's a remix I listened to years ago as a kid that's still on YouTube. It's really good at that is like the Arrival theme. It's a really good remix. I love to. I should play on stream actually. Why not? I'll play it after so you guys want to hear it. But I don't know if you guys wanna. Maybe we'll play on the Rival Battle. Maybe. and it allows normal to hit ghosts. I think fighting too. I think that's true, but I'm a dark type. I kind of don't have to worry about that. And I'm not staying in on fighting types as well, so yeah. Or no, yeah. I don't know. It's like the point is, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this move, but maybe somewhere I'll have a use, like a double T Pokemon. I guess the only thing I could think of is Wally's Gardevoir, which is crazy to think actually, but yeah, that's still not very good. Okay, let's just go right in, shall we? I have a team ready. Machop, Ninkata beats. Everyone, all my waters can beat the Meditites too. Put a chance of me to Meditite, let's go. Here we go, fellas, let's do this. So I don't know where these trainers are at, but this is what it looks like right here. All right, they're both here. So this is, yep, Meditite girl. We peck you. Peck you! Two shot, and then use bide. Oh my gosh, bide, guys, it's bide time. Oh, not again, verse 2. Oh no. Wait, am I faster? Hold on. Hold on. Am I faster? Am I faster? Is this Meditite like plus speed? No, it's the same speed. We are faster. I don't know what I'm worried about. Just peck it. Peck you! Oh my gosh, Meditate without any physical moves, chat. We're cooked. It's over. Okay, now for Machop. Now, don't be stupid. Just go into Fortnite. Shout to Fortnite, everybody. Shout to Fortnite. Fortnite gaming. Oh no, not focus energy. Showing the Fury Swipes. The Compound Eyes Fury Swipes. Let's go. Brave Nature. Oh yeah, damage. Oh yeah, damage. Get him, Fortnite. Oh my gosh, 3-shot. Let's see that damage now. Wow. Wow. 1 damage. Oh my gosh. Go, Fortnite. Go, go. Fortnite. 2 hits. Actually, it's fine. Get the bad RNG now. Get the good RNG on Brawly. That's what I need you to do, buddy. Lock it on Brawly, not on this bozo. All right. Do I actually just 2-shot this or what? Let's see. Next up is this girl, Laura Torchic. Just you 2-shot with Peck. Let's see. You don't 2-shot with Peck. Okay, you actually don't 2-shot, and Peck and Ember do the same damage. So, all right. Let's go to Poochyena, shall we? All right. Wait for that buy to show up, and then we're good. Just wait for the buy to show up. I'm gonna just... Oh, Otislu didn't get changed. You know, I'm just gonna spam this move until you bide. Just, there we go. We found a use for Otislu's. Not directly, but by stalling it out to use bide. There we go. And then we can use Goldeen. And then we Tail Whip. And then unleash the energy, and then we peck it. And there you go. That's it. Right? Unleash the energy. Boom. Easy clap. This is like play around bide. And then peck. Bye. You might... Yeah, you still don't die to that. That is pathetic. Goldeen, come on. Imagine that priority bide, though. That would actually make this a little more difficult. But we're good. And usually the room gets brighter because it's the gimmick of the shim. Wait, what's this? Is his name still the same in this game? Yeah. Black Belt Hideki. So, Auras players. You guys remember that guy? All my Auras players, do you guys remember Black Belt Hideki? Just Auras players, anybody? Y'all remember that guy? You'll have to if you speedrun the game, just saying. Alright, this guy has the infamous Guts Machop with Focus Energy and Karate Chop. Well, apparently it's more scary in Auras, I don't know why, but in this game, he's here. It's the Low Kick Focus Energy Machop. But we got ourselves Ninkata again. So, we'll be fine. Alright, Fortnite, get him. He's right here. Hideki. Just chilling right in front of Brawly. He's like, I'm the one who's gonna beat Brawly. Bro doesn't know I'm the main character. Okay, we got our tools, yeah. I don't like my Brave Nature. I feel like I'm gonna be slower than probably both of... I think I'm still faster than Machops, we'll see. Look at that damage. Look at that 1 damage! That is sad. Get out of here. Not enough power, not enough moves, buddy. Okay, that's it. We're ready for Brawly now. Unless you go fight those bozos on the other side. We could, but I don't like my oddsy, honestly. I guess I could. I don't know. My team's level 17. I don't think anybody's going over a level. Not even Love Disc. Do we bother? Do you guys still want me to go over there or no? You guys just want to see Brawly now or what? Without the anniversary leap? What do you guys want? Like, do you guys actually want me to go out there to get it, or just wait and go get Brawly right now, I guess? We could plan them out. Let me just get a team that I know for a fact I'm not bringing. Like, I'm not bringing Snoran, so I'll just put everybody else away. The pizza's gone. Man. Tell us you brought pizza and you say it's gone. That's sad, Tom. Welcome back. Hope the pizza was good. I think today will also be a pizza day for me, but I'll wait till later to talk about that. But first, let's get a team ready for Brawly, shall we? So there's not every encounter we can get. We can get Anorus or Leap once again, but I'm just not feeling them right now. Let's just put everybody but Snorunt away, who I know I'm not bringing to Brawly. Save and then figure this out. Here we go. Let's close the game too so we can go to Pika Hex. A reminder, this is your best time to redeem a shiny if you want to do that, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. You don't have to, but if you want to, this is your best time to do it. Did I not press? There we go. I thought I didn't. I pressed Pika X. I didn't, clearly. Okay. Here we go. Let's just send my IVs to while we're at it. We're already going to import these to the calc and figure this out, but let's see what we got for IVs. Alright. Tentacool. Somehow not an illegal encounter here. Liquid Ooze with... Oh, come on! Come on! Really? I am just... What do I even say at this point? Magikarp, VMAS. Oh, cool. Don't care. 22 attack. Awesome. Magikarp. 1 speed. Yep. It's a Magikarp. What is it gonna do for me? Love Disc. Please be good, girl. Please be good. Wow. Wow. That is the best Love Disc I have ever seen. Wow. Talk about a top tier fish of a bottom tier Pokemon. Just... I'm actually in tears. What the heck? That's actually good. Too bad it's a Love Disc, but I mean, this might save us for Brawly. After this atrocity right here, maybe. Love Disc? Well then. Congrats. You now get Love Disc Shiny just for that one. Here you go, kid. Boom. Boom. Shiny Love Disc. A goldfish just for you. Hey! Plus defense might actually help us out a bit. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. I don't really like Lax, but I'll take Bold every day of the week, but hey, plus defense might actually help us for Brawly. Yeah, this thing is not very good. It's only good for early game and probably falls off later, but we'll see. Also, you see these moves, you don't. These are just 1 PP because Pinky had to like do some coding so that you only have 2 PP of like, or 1 PP of certain moves like Charm, but the enemy has like the most amount of PP. For example, this is what? Vine Whip is Charm, I think. I forgot, but it's probably one of those. And then your enemy has the actual move Charm, which has the most amount of PP it can normally have. Trapinch will destroy Brawly. I don't think it... Talon, this only has dark moves. That does not Sky Attack. That is Sand Attack right there. It just, you know, Pinky did that on purpose. But fine, we'll make it shiny. Think it's 2 PP with PP max? No. No, that's not Super Fang. That is... No, that's not. It's just Pinky selected those moves because like you don't get those. She knows you don't get those moves. I think, I don't know. It's like she chose certain moves to be like 1 or 2 PP. But if you see a random move that's like not normal, just assume it's. Just don't assume it's actually the move. It's not. Simple as that. Don't assume it's actually that move you're thinking of. Like you saw Sky Attack, that's Sand Attack in the game. It's just lowered to 1 PP. And then we're gonna keep Hex actually open still, but we're gonna export our box and then import the guys in the calc. There you go. I already have Snorunt in the calc, so it's fine, but I gotta export everybody else. There you go. And now we're gonna go to the calc screen. You guys are gonna hate me for this. We're gonna go do some math here. Here we go. Look at this screen. So let's see. We have Brawly right here. He leads with Machop, and reminder, this Machop has guts, but the Makuhita has thick fat. So this is what we're working with. And this is our box. Once again, you see Abra, no psychic move. Not even hidden power, that is later on, and I don't get hidden power psychic, it's hidden power water, which you'd think would be good for Flannery, it's not, it still isn't. You'll see later on, but hidden power 56 water is still not good enough because of my god-awful special attack. Anyways, Machop, how do we beat this? Now, the one thing we do have right now is attack badge boost because we did beat Roxanne, and Roxanne gives us attack for our badge boost. Giga Drain. Talon, you should see its egg moves. It gets Gust. I know Flygon learns Gust by egg, but I didn't think a Trapinch could use Gust, but it makes sense because egg move. I don't know. Just a Trapinch using Gust. How? Literally, how? Okay, time for Brawly. Here we go. So who do we lead off with is my first question. We have our God tier Love Disc we can lead off with. It has Water Gun. It does not have Vine Whip. Does it learn anything 18? Because our cap is 18. Just to let you all know. Our cap is 18. Does Love Disc learn anything for Brawly? Not Gen 4, Gen 3. I think they're low 40 Flygon with Gust. To be fair, in competitive Gen 3, some Choice Span sets of Flygon actually do run Gust, but only for Breloom. Because it doesn't get any of the flying move, and I think HP flying is too awkward to invest in. So some of them straight up run Gust straight up. Okay, agility, that's the move you get. If I have Water Gun, that's mainly what I'm using. Water Gun on the Machop. But look at this damage. Like, this is a good Love Disc, and I'm still only doing 22, while Machop does 33 to me. I only 4-shot this guy. This is just ridiculous. And then after one bulk up, I'm dead to crit, right? No, only 2 bulk ups. I'm dead to crit. So we could just use Love Disc immediately, maybe. We could do that. We can use Love Disc, we can use... Because, I have a really good shot to 4-shot this Machop. I wish it was guaranteed, but no. We can also always use our physical attackers. The only problem is that after... If Machop gets a bulk up, they become worse. And then it starts hitting a lot harder now. Otherwise, our next option is Nakata, who I immediately thought of when I thought about this Machop. Nakata at level 18 with Fury Sweat is guaranteed to hit, by the way. It's guaranteed to hit. 3 hits is about this much damage. So, it's looking not that bad. I have Charm Talent, but Charm is only 1 PP. So, if Machop uses, like, bulk up immediately, I'm kind of screwed. Plus, they can always use Size Toss if it's, like, not wanting to use bulk up. It's a little weird, but it can do that as well. Either way, I have to bring Love Disc. And Tentacool, you'd think, oh, resist fighting, good choice. A, I only have Poison Sting, and B, that can trigger or proc Guts. Yeah, but it'll be a +1 defense. I don't know. It's kind of tough to decide. I guess, yeah. My other crit says Makuhita in the back. That's also why I'm a little scared, because of Makuhita. It's like, who do I say Charm for? Machop or Makuhita? Because Makuhita is just scary. You can see, it's got knockoff, which is weaker, but it's also got arm thrust. I do have a plan for this one, though. It's a little risky, and I might have to risk a Pokemon for it, but I do have one idea for Makuhita. My other Charm Pokemon is what's it called? Not Love Disc, Azurill, who is just at the fighting moves. Look, I need to do some house cleaning if you need me, just yell. All good, Ken, you're all good. Take your time if you need to, gamer. I appreciate you sticking around and have good lurk and cleaning and all that. Yeah, understandable. Spring cleaning is coming up soon as well, right? I don't know when people actually do it, but spring cleaning is a thing, so that could be a reason too. And if you're curious, Abra resists fighting. Maybe it'll do something. It's physically frail, and all it has at this point is Flash, which I don't allow. So no point in using Abra, period. It is just an empty Pokeball and a sponge. Ooh, Sonic music. Maybe this is the power up we need. So yeah, no matter what, I'm bringing Love Disc for sure. I'm bringing Nakata, and I'm very likely bringing Goldeen, the next Pokemon I'm thinking of bringing. Because Goldeen also has Peck. Even with 3 attack, this should do something. Also, make sure my IVs are correct. I feel like my IVs are wrong somewhere, but I'm pretty sure they're right. Right, my Nakata is like correct in the IV department. At one point, something was wrong. Yeah, Nakata's correct. Right, I could leave a Goldeen as well. I should make everybody 18 actually. Just 18 on Goldeen, for example. And then Nakata, it will be 18 as well, just so I don't have to do this every time. What else do we have? Love this 18 as well. Just so we don't have to worry about doing this every time. Oh, I clicked the wrong Pokemon. There we go. But yeah, here's what we got. We got Love Disc, we got Goldeen. Goldeen starts off pretty decent with a Peck, but then it just falls off after a bulk up. So, I don't know. And it's very unlikely I even 3-shot. If I had more attack, then yeah, this would be a lot easier, but no, I don't. Of course I don't. And Hyper Fang, no, it does not have that move. It's Tail Whip, not Hyper Fang. So, let's think. What do I do? I think Talon might be right, though. I think the right choice is Love Disc. Or if not, Ninkata's a good, solid idea, too. If I get a good amount of hits, too, if I get like 5, I have decent damage on it. And it doesn't really kill me as well. So, yeah. Honestly, maybe not a bad idea to just lead with Ninkata straight up. And I'm also 1 point faster. Very important that we all pay attention to that, too. I'm 1 point faster than Machop, so that might do something. Also see the ad break starting in a bit. We'll take a break and then we'll come back to calcing, but right now that's all I'm doing. Fury Swipes will hit. The least I do though is, oh yeah, it's just 8 to 10. That's all I do at least. Who do you guys think is the right lead? Also, you don't see Nightmare. That is. What move is that actually? It's not Nightmare. I forgot what move it is. I think it's Harden or Sand Attack, which I don't use Sand Attack, so it's gotta be Harden, right? Was it Harden? I forgot. No, it was Sand Attack. No, wait, it was Harden. Yeah, it was Harden. It has to be. Because I got rid of Sand Attack immediately. Unless Pinky said no Harden for you, which would be weird, but yeah. I could also start the fight off with +1 defense. Not a bad idea either. Maybe I'll use Harden if he uses bulk up twice, and then just pray for a crit of Fury Swipes. Probably the way Seismic Toss. Yeah, that too. Seismic Toss does too much damage to me for some reason. It 3-shots me. That's crazy, actually, it 3-shots me. If it does use Seismic Toss turn 1, I could just swap, or I'll stay in until then. Because it should be using, it uses bulk up, it should keep using Seismic Toss. Once they hit me twice with it, I swap out to another Pokemon. So I think I'll bring Ninkata as my lead. If not, I can just go into Goldeen and try to risk it, maybe. I also thought about Torchic. Torchic does, I think, 3-shot with Ember. Yeah, it's guaranteed a 3-shot, but I don't want Torchic because if I trigger Guts, that's really bad. Also, I have to take a bit of a BRB. All right, chat, see you guys in a bit. Okay, back from the outbreak gamers. Had to use the bathroom as well anyway, so good time I took a break there, but we're back. So, we're figuring out how to beat Brawly. That's it. Literally, we're just in the middle of a cooking session. Torchic is not the right move because it can cause burn, and Machop can trigger guts because of it. Plus, it's also not good against Makahita because of thick fat. So, fire types in general aren't very good for this fight. Of course, we could bring Tentacool as well, but Tentacool, I first off do not like those 2 zeros that really matter, but more importantly, it just does not do anything. I can edge it to get Acid at level 19, but that's it. That is literally it. And like, come on, look at this damage. I still get, oh, actually I'm not 18 here, but I still get almost 4-shotted by Karate Chop. And then even more likely after a bulk up. I don't like this up plan either way. Best case scenario, Machop just uses Leer and not bulk up. If that happens, I think we're cooking. But it all comes in what the AI does. At the end of the day, this is kind of what this fight is, just pure dumb RNG. So I'm thinking Nankata, or if not, Love Disc. Goldie could be like an excellent finisher for the fighters, because it's faster than both of them. Yeah, they're both 19. Most of my team is faster than the fighters. Even Nankata's faster. And Lotad is faster too, but Lotad is not doing anything for this gym. Are you kidding me? Look at Lotad and tell me what it's doing for this fight. Also figured out why in the calc it's hardy in the nature. It's because of nature power. I don't know why, but whenever I have nature power, I don't have my modest nature in the calc. But if I have like Swift, which is what it usually defaults to, and then I run modest here at 18, if I put this in the calc, now it should be modest. Ready? So now it should be modest. Yep. Look at that. That's so weird. You wearing a funny hat for this fight? Maybe. We'll see. Also, Cole, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Oh, come on. Look at that doggo emote. Yeah, Lota does nothing in this fight. It really doesn't. I have Bullet Seed, but I'm saving it for Laleep because Laleep has no grass moves otherwise. So let's see. What do we do then? What do you guys think I should do? Either way, we got 3 lock-ins. Tentacool is not a guaranteed lock-in. I actually should reveal the next lock-in. I'm actually gonna bring, believe it or not, I just said that fire types aren't good for this fight, but I'm bringing Slugma. Because Slugma, even though it's not very good for this gym, Slugma does have one thing. Mine specifically has one advantage against the Makahita. And you guys already thought about it earlier, but if I can charm this down, swap it to Slugma, and then maybe, just maybe, proc, what's it called? Flame Body, we'll get somewhere. My damage is not very good at all because of thick fat, but Flame Body is the only reason I'm thinking of bringing Slugma, and I honestly lose nothing if I lose Slugma because I got Torchic already. What does Slugma do besides use Yawn? Which I guess is a nice niche to be fair, but just, I don't think I'm gonna need Slugma. Simple as that after this fight, so yeah. You're probably wondering, if you're not gonna use certain Pokemon like a Zero or Wigglybuff, then why not just sack them? I don't like the idea of sacking in general. Can I just, that's fair for me to say, absolutely. What if they all of a sudden have a niche somewhere that I'm not aware of? My point is that I want to try to get off a Flame Body proc somewhere, but if a 5 hits me, I'm probably dead. And if it doesn't get off a Flame Body at any point, I'm probably dead. Simple as that, but I think I'm willing to risk Slugma here, if possible. If not, then I might just use Yawn. Simple as that. But either way, I want to burn it. So we'll see what happens. So burn will be nice, and then what's my next best bet? Who do I use after that? Trapinch is fine, but then it doesn't hit hard at all, is the problem against these fighting types. Bane Attack and Bite do literally nothing. Come on. Look at this damage. Low-Tide does nothing either. Let's be real. Low-Tide does literally nothing either. Somehow Swift is my best damaging move. I have Swift because that's what you should get in nature power in buildings. If I try attack, that'd be decent, but no. My next most bet is a Sonish Flinch. What do you guys think? I'm thinking these 4 and then 2 other suckers. My only problem with the idea of sacking as well is that they can also just use bulk up whenever they want. If they do that, I just lose. Heaven doesn't get dig until afterwards, and yep, not even Sand Tomb either. That's the thing. Pinky did that on purpose because she knew that if you have a ground move, you got it too easy and you can't have that. You know what I mean? Tentacle does nothing either. Maybe against Makuhita can poison, which is why I'm thinking of bringing it. But that's it. And then who else can fight in this gym? Man, my box is just so dead weight. Like, what else do I bring? My only option is just hoping for Anorus, which I don't want to do, but I kind of should. I don't know. Is Zero no, Zero's not fast enough. No shot. Yeah, it is not fast enough to trigger our charm. I was thinking of sacking it, but no, I really shouldn't, and it's not gonna do anything. So what do we like? And also, what do you do against Makuhita? How much do you do? Water gun is decent damage. Arm thrust, not as much. Also, Makuhita can just use sand attack too. If that happens, that is also really bad. And Poochyena I'm not bringing, as you all know. Poochyena, I really do not want to lose. It is like one of the very, very few darks in the game you can get. And it is actually really good to have a dark type. I don't know about Poochyena, but having a dark type for the E4 is really good. Anyways, so what do we bring then? Any ideas? Torchic is like another easy choice, but because I do have Peck. I almost forgot about that. I do have Peck, and this is where Timid actually does not come in clutch, but you know, don't have to worry about that right now. Peck is decent damage. I think I might bring it anyway. As like a revenge killer. We could do that. And this is a squad? I think this is a squad right here. I don't like this squad, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't, but I don't really have much other options. I don't know, what do you guys think? Any suggestions? Best you can do, IMO? Yeah, because Abra, once again, I would love to use an Abra, but all it has is flash and then it's dying. And Abra isn't great, but I want to keep it just in case because it can do stuff, believe it or not, but you have to give up TMs for it. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think Abra is an E4 mon. But it does have some niches. Sup. You'll find out later if possible, but I don't know my 3 special tech Abra can do it. Wait, was it 10? I thought it was 3. Yeah, there's only a bug with this Abra here. Yeah, look at this. The calc is bugged with Abra right now. This is not correct. Those IVs of Abra are not correct. If I look at my PKX, its IVs are actually. Oh no, my Abra's actually good. Never mind. Wow. I thought my Abra was trash. No, it's actually. Never mind. Let me show you guys while I'm here. Hold on. I don't know what's on the. Wait, is it in this screen? Yeah, it is. Hold on. There you go. Look at this. 24 special attack and 30 speed. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, this could have use somewhere. I don't know if that's minus speed, but this could have a niche somewhere. It's just, it's an Abra is the problem. But this is a niche somewhere. I'm positive this can do something now. Yeah, I want to keep Abra around if possible. And what were your HP again? It was also water. Come on. When I did my first ever practice run on Discord, I got like a really good hidden power ground on Trap Edge. I was like, oh my gosh, if I could keep this Trap Edge, this thing will be really good. Has 105 special attack, should be among the highest you can get. Yeah, like, it's not great, but it might have a niche somewhere. Some way. Somehow. You'll find out later. And also, in this game, you can actually buy hidden power TM, so it's also another reason why I'm thinking of keeping it. Same with Igglybuff here, or the Ghost Poochyena here actually kind of might do something. Ironic that you get HP flying when you're not even going to be a Gyarados. Or even live long enough to use this. Psychic is not very good. Like, I have some decent HPs. Slugma is not good. Tentacles is... okay, it's grass. Actually pretty good. But, I don't know. Ninkaz is not good. Yeah, you're guaranteed Dark Sing Lotad. And then, what's yours again? HP... Flying 70. Wow. Maybe some... no, it's a love disc. Come on. What am I saying? It's a love disc. Okay. They're not playing around. Although, if I did have hidden power before this fight, oh my gosh, I would have slapped this move on a heartbeat. Anyways, enough of what ifs. How about let's figure out how to beat this fight. So, these 6, Leo and Nakata, maybe use Love Disc. I want to use Love Disc for Makuhita, though, is the problem. The only problem is getting it in. Maybe I just use Charm and Machop instantly and then just pray with Slugma against the Makuhita. I don't know. It's really tough to decide. Maybe I can use Yawn instead of Flame Body. Maybe it's possible that can work. And then go to Tentacle to resist fighting move. And then someone in the back, like Torchic or Goldeen, just has to 1v1 the Makuhita. It's not going to be easy, and I'm probably going to wipe, honestly. I'm expecting a wipe. Not going to lie, but we'll fight together. On a side note, are Emmy and Pori still alive? They still are. They're about to do the E4 for tag lock. That's huge. I'm going to wish them good luck. There you go. Okay. Back to this. Yeah. I think this is the best I got. I don't know who to leave, though. Love Disc or Ninkata? Who are you guys big fans of? Are you guys on Team Love Disc or Ninkata for the lead? Ninkata gets damage off. Love Disc lose Charm and then Water Gun and then probably swap out to Ninkata. But Ninkata does less damage after bulk up. Love Disc will still do more damage. Yeah. Ninkata for sure. And also, we can always just, like, you know, get leered. We can get slightly tossed. Like, we have other possibilities to happen. Like, this thing isn't guaranteed to happen, like bulk up, but it most likely will. At the end of the day, it's just an RNG fest. This is the best I got. And yeah. I think we're just gonna use 6 then. Yeah. I'm really hoping I don't regret this play, but oh, my PKX is bugged. Oh my god, this is the most bugged I've ever seen my PKX. Oh my gosh. You guys seen this? Hold on. I'll open up Melon. Rats. Yeah, look at this. Okay. There you go. Luke actually breaking. Yeah, my Leto's breaking right now. It's freaking out. Wait, did it save my Love Disc edit? Did it save any of my edits or no? It did. Okay, there you go. Here's your guys' shinies. Look at that. And then I gotta edge them too, the party anyway, so... Actually, no, close the game. Close the game. Gotta open up. I did not even tapped in. Never mind. That's fine. Nothing's happening anyway. We'll tap in a bit. Let me just open up Hex here. Again. Okay. So let me edge up the guys I'm using. So we're using what? Ninkata? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to... no. I was doing the right thing earlier. I was supposed to bring the party. So let me open up the game now again. I am mixing up a lot again. I have yet to even get to Brawly too. I'm already at him, but like I have yet to even talk to the guy. So let's bring our team. We're bringing Slugma. Fun fact, you press the select button, you get yourself the yellow hand, which allows you to just select instantly. Tentacle, which I'm not excited to use, but if we like level it up somehow, then we'll get Acid for Makuhita. Cool. Torchic is not great, but it's got Peck, so it's one of my better options. Now I wish I didn't run Timid, but there's a reason I still want plus speed. We'll just find out later. Oh, not Lotan. No, not Lotan. Love Disc. And then Goldeen. This really is like the standard Brawly team. If you're lucky, you can get Wingull or Natu before Brawly or Swablu, which is pretty good, I imagine. But I didn't get Swablu, unfortunately, this time around. Palomita. Rip Palomita. Maybe later on we'll get it for Llama. For those kids, Palomita, aka Swablu, her Swablu was one of her MVPs of the run. It was really good at hitting Sings. Mine probably won't. If I ever get it, we'll see. I wish my cap was not 18, man. I wish it was 19 for like good moves, but alas. Okay. Now I put them back in the party and put them all in like a line so I know who am I bringing. And then Encada's first because I'm leading with it. We'll put Magikarp in the party to just have a slot. Okay. We're almost ready, chat. We're almost ready again, as usual. Just gotta edge up these guys and then we're good. I just hope I don't regret this because I'm really scared about this fight, but I have every right to be scared. This fight is not easy in Sippy Cup. Pinky knows like one of the harder fights in the game. Not to make this easier, and you'd think that, it does quarters his fighting, but on the other hand, it doesn't get any fight psychic moves. I know this because I've used a Natu before. It doesn't get confusion. It only gets psychic at like late levels. That's it. So, yeah. That's literally it. But it would get Peck though. Stab Peck, which is good. And Quarters is fighting. So it's still like one of the better Pokemon for this gym. But it's rare. And I got Abra, unfortunately. I think unironically Wurmple would have been better than Abra. Who knows? I didn't want Wurmple, but Wurmple may have actually been useful somewhere. Mainly just to use String Shot, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't matter. This is the team we're rocking with. Yo! Boy, with the Prime for 42 months.
Use Feebas.
Wait, did I have that emo? I forgot I have that Feebas emo. Thank you so much, boy, for the tier 1 for 42 months. I appreciate it. Or not tier 1, Prime for 42 months. I appreciate it. I won't come in over well. We're about to fight Brawly. We're using little Pokemon only. I'm scared. But yeah, I could have gotten Wingull, but it's a 1%. And then a Natu, which is 10%. But alas. Okay. We're almost ready. Yeah, welcome in, boy. Just in time. We're about to fight Brawly soon. But Feebas is not getting used. Feebas does nothing. I know you guys love Feebas. It may be an ugly fish. And I know you guys love it. But I am not using it. But yeah. This is what we got right now. We're just gonna edge up our guys right now. So 19, take away 1. Boom. I love it. Yeah, that emo is literally grabbing every Pokemon. That's how it'd be like right now. Just grabbing every Pokemon. So 19. And then subtract 1, you get 2. Ooh. Slugma. 19. 18. But yeah, if someone dies, chat, it might be Slugma. Most likely gonna be Slugma. Hopefully no one else dies. If I lose Slugma, so what? You come with me, grabs it. I was about to ask, how did your Brawly go? But I'm surprised to see you haven't even done it yet. Yeah, Exa, I'm planning because I really don't want to lose. I just don't. I suck at not wanting to lose. Yo, Z-Prof, welcome in, good to see ya. Oh, you asked me earlier, by the way, on Discord before I went live, how, about choir. So yeah, I am a singer at our town choir. We have a professional choir that we sing like every season. For this one, it's at May, but we're doing classical music, and it's tough because we are doing Carmina Burana, which has like a mixture language of Latin, German, and Austria, and it's really complicated to sing. And there are times we have to sing really fast too, so I'm not looking forward to that. But that'll come when time needed. AKA every Monday we rehearse. But yeah. If you suck at not wanting to lose, doesn't that mean you want to lose? I just don't want to lose, period. Simple as that. You guys have to put up with early game again, and I don't want to go through that, but that's just how it is sometimes in Nuzlocking. Okay, we're ready. So let's save, explore, no shiny redeems. Let's go into the game now, and go. Congrats on professional singing. Explains your lung capacity on rants. Yeah, I guess so, but also, it's my anxiety. I think I have some really nasty bad anxiety. Range, though, you did ask me that. I'm a tenor. Sometimes I've done one, but I'm less comfortable with one. I'd rather do two, but I'm a tenor. But, like, my range, the highest I think I've ever gone is, in any note, probably... I feel like I've one time hit an F5, but just like, dude, my lungs are dying at that point. But yeah, thank you for asking, LZ Prof. I am a choir singer. I've been doing choirs like for like 8 years total, I'd say, with a couple of year breaks, but it's like combined total from semesters and such, 8 years probably. Pokemon Masters today, I pulled Arc, Cynthia, and 2 multis, which I'm very happy about. Cynthia W! Okay. Alright, now we do the funny cat emote again. Just yoink. Just wait till we get a cat Pokemon chat. It's probably gonna be Skitty. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna make it all the way to like Water Split and then get Skitty. Just knowing my luck. I've been making some Pokemon related music. I wish I were a better singer. Yeah, that's cool to hear though, about you making music. And like at the end of the day, now everybody, I don't want to say that like not everybody can sing. Obviously anybody can sing. But it just takes talent and how much effort you want to put into it. And I feel like singing is a lot easier to do of a talent because like you just, everybody talks on a normal day. All you gotta do is just find a pitch and then sing it, hold it. How long can you do it? But you and me, Ludo, I'll play the trumpet. I haven't touched in a year and you sing. Yeah, got it. We got a band right here. Do I have a band emo of some kind? Like, do I have band emo? I don't have a band emo. I first there's one with like tons of cats. It's really cute. I did choirs like preteen, but I did karaoke, kept playing guitar my whole life. Now the thing is, I don't do instruments. I tried piano, I cannot do instruments. That's the one thing I cannot do, but I can sing. I know how to read music, I know how to identify notes pretty well. I'm not like the really fast at sight reading, but at least like I know the basics of music theory enough to say, hey, I can do this. All right, everybody's edge, we are good. So we're leading off with Ninkata and pray from there. I will try to do Slugma for Z Prof, but I'm scared it's probably gonna happen. The plan with Slugma is just simply pray for a Quick Claw proc. Not Quick Claw, Flame Body. This is what I got. I know enough to pitch my voice on Audacity. Yeah, there you go. As long as you also know your notes well too, like the more you learn music, the more you have like better like ways to learn how to sing. And as long as you like just keep singing songs you sing normally, anything in general, you'll eventually get down to learning how to sing. But other times though, it could just be like issues with breathing techniques, vocals, like identifying notes. And I don't think I have it, but I'm pretty good at like making a pitch from the get-go. I love the trumpet, but having anxiety and being scared of sounding bad held me back so much I never continued my like I wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously sometimes I'm like that. Require, but it's like I know how to sing. Hope you get your feedback on my work someday. Yeah, I'm down. I'm not a professional, by the way. I'm no professional at like actual singing. I'm not like an opera singer, even though a choir. We sometimes get on the verge of opera, but no. We're just doing it for fun, but also we know to take it seriously when it's like showtime. You know what I mean? It's not like a job. It's just straight up a hobby we do. We're not getting paid for it. We're just doing it for fun. Okay, I think it's time for Brawly chat. Here we go. So let's get ready to go to him. We have our team ready. We're leading off with Ninkata. I have Harden on you, right? Please don't have Harden. Yeah, Harden. German, check. Latin, check. A third language, I forgot, check. Opera. No? Yeah. But also language learning is kind of fun to do in choir too. It's like I hear the same words. Like if you've done choir many times, you've heard the same lyrics. Gloria in excelsis Deo. You've heard that many times. That's what we sing at choir a lot too. Just stuff like that is what we sing. Classical, older songs. Last year we did Verdi's Requiem. This year we're doing Carmina Burana. It's Glory to Arceus indeed. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a choir, like in Sephiroth's choir when his theme plays, or the Area Zero choir vocals. That's how I feel like sometimes the choir. Alright. Let's pause the music and get ready for Brawly. Here we go. I'm honestly nervous, but we gotta send it at some point. So put the music on. Where's the unmute button? Alright. Thank you for the good luck. Here we go. I love the German song. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn off this right here. There's just like a faster way to like turn off the mute button for fast forward. There you go. I love the German song. Neon Zing. Yeah, I could definitely read that. Definitely. Like, I don't speak German, no, but I've gotten used to like doing some of the vocal techniques or like sound you make when you sing in German. For example, you stick your tongue out in between your teeth to make an L sound, like L, like that. My tongue was sticking out in between the teeth. And then the double dot on the vowels is like an U-shaped vowel, and you make an E sound, like oo, like that. I know how to do some German vocals. 99 Red Balloons, Ludo? 99 Red Balloons, right. Oh, 99 Red Balloons, that's the name. 99 Red Balloons. Where's the red at? That's what I'm curious. Okay. One more time. We have our items before I go in. Everybody's got oranberries. Yeah, nothing else to give, just oranberry, and that's it. I have Quick Claw, but that does nothing. I have Silk Scarf. That probably does nothing. Yeah. I guess the oranberry I can survive one more, right? Can I survive one more seismic toss if I run oranberry and not Silk Scarf on you? That's actually kind of important of a calc. What was it? 17. I'm a 42. I'll be a 52. I survived one more, actually. I survived one more seismic toss. I don't know how you say it, actually. I've never done the O sound like that. I should, but yeah. I never little German words. My father went to Germany during the Cold War, so oh my gosh. That's crazy to hear, kid. Yeah. Nine-Zing, Ziegs, Kriegsminster, Schreisholz, on Brawly, Canister. Yeah, definitely know that one. Back. I know some German, but not really at all. Just when it comes to choir, though, I'll get it right. But that's because, you know, we're singing a lot. And we all have to get the pronunciation right. I think the alert cast will come in. Hope we're well. All right, here we go. It was like a mix with O. Like ooh. Is that it? I don't know. Like my first instinct is to make that same vowel shape. Like ooh, but O. Like ooh, like that. But I don't know. That was my first instinct. Okay, one more time. Oranberry. We do live a seismic toss. And we're leaving the Nakata. I was thinking Soul Scarf, but no. We're just gonna do it and send it. Here we go. We might lose a Pokemon chat. If we did, oh well. Brawly time. I am so nervous about this one. If we wipe, maybe for the best. Maybe we'll get a better box if we wipe. Here we go, Machop. All right, Fortnite, go Fortnite, go Fortnite, go! Fury swipes. Your only strategy you can do, buddy. Please, get some good hits. It's guaranteed to hit because of compound eyes. Look at that damage. Okay. 3 is decent. There it is, bulk up. Okay. Better boxing you have, Feebas. Well, yeah, I'm guaranteed Feebas, to be fair. Okay, so what's the plan now? You bulk up once, right now. I live a Crypt Karate Chop still. I'm very positive I still live that, right? One bulk up on Machop. This does... Fury Swipes will now do, like, even less damage. And Karate Chop still does way less, so I can stay in for a bit. But that's not good. It's really not good so far. Come on. Get some crits. That'd be really good too. Oh my gosh! Fortnite! What are you doing, you idiot? Alright, I still have another. Three. I still have another. Yep, because it's Oranberry, I now live with 1 HP. Because it's Oranberry, all calculated. I live one more seismic toss. It will be random move, but we'll see. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on. Oh, you crit. Oh wait, doesn't he heal? Oh no. Oh wait, am I to the crit? Okay, lift. Phew. Okay, now I'm dead to Seismic Toss. It's random move now. Oh no, I think it's Seismic Toss guaranteed or he heals. So what do we do now? He's gonna heal. This is something I need to understand better with Gen 3 specifically. How many heals do the bosses have? Anybody like happen to know by any chance? Okay, what's the next plan? What do we do now? It's at +1 right now, which is really not good. He's guaranteed to heal, right? Pretty sure he's guaranteed to heal. Okay. The question is, do I charm now? What do we think is better? Do we risk a random move? I could attack right now and then Bray doesn't heal, but he's gonna heal. He's gonna heal, absolutely gonna heal. I'm very positive about it. Another German song. What do we do? Sorry, I'm a little more locked into this fight. I just don't know what to do. Let's see. I'm thinking Love Disc now. I don't want to use Charm yet, but this might be my only bet. If not, we have to risk Goldine. And a crit Karate Chop does kill me at +1. With Nankata right now? It's just that it's also going to use... Well, actually, does it see Karate Chop kill on Nankata or no? At +1. I think it might. Karate Chop does... It doesn't see a kill! I'm working on a Pokemon project about Karate Andy. They're +1 Hinterhof. Okay, I should stay in then. I should stay in. Yeah, he healed. Okay, that's annoying. The heals are really going to be annoying this time around. Need more. We really need more for Fortnite. No. Alright, it's now Seismic Toss guaranteed. It has to be. So what's next then? What's next? What's the next plan? It's using Karate Chop. It's not using Karate Chop. It can't. Because it doesn't see a kill. It has to be either... It has to be Seismic Toss. And then I think I'm just dead though, right? Aren't I just dead? With Goldine though? I'll get an attack off, but... I'm dead to crit. Just straight up. Unk him up with Love Disc? Man, this fight sucks. This really does suck. I think I have to go Love This now. I think I have to. It Karate Chopped! Why would you do that? Oh no, now I have to. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna charm right now. I have to. Love Disc, please, just... Come on, one Leer or something. Can you like Leer one time? Oh, but now it does 0. It does 0. Man. I'm just gonna stand. I gotta stay in now. Yep, Karate Chop. Okay. Berry. 13 damage. I still live another one. I live another Karate Chop crit, I think, right? I live another one, right? It does 0 now, but +2 defense. So now I have to use special moves if something happens. Karate Chop crit does... Oh, I'm dead if it crits me. It is Stab Water Gun, yeah. It's just that Love Disc is weak. But yeah, I'm dead to Karate Chop crit. Straight up. I thought I could live it. It did like 13 damage, but no. I'm dead. I think I just have to risk it. It can always just use seismic toss as well. I'm just saying, you can always use that move. But it's just choosing not to for some reason. Okay, there we go. Seismic toss, we're back in the game. What's next? What's next? It's a 0. +2 defense. Yo, Perky, welcome in up, world. Good to see ya. We are currently battling Brawly. So, don't know what else to do. I'm at, hold on. How much HP am I at? I'm at 10. It has to be random move. I could just go into Tentacle right now, take a sponge hit, and then Supersonic? Is that a good idea? I'll be faster. That's my only bet, right? Just Supersonic, and then go into someone else maybe. If anybody's dying, it's probably gonna be, who do I sack? It might have to be Pinky, unfortunately, which sucks, but Golding isn't very good in this game, just for this fight, probably. All right, Squidward, I'm gonna try you out. You better do something, buddy. You better hit that Supersonic. You don't die. Yep, Karate Chop, read that one. There's the crit, that's why I did that. All right, just hit the Supersonic. 20 PP. You see why I don't use these moves? What's the point? They're not gonna work, chat. They're never going to work. They never work. What is the point of using anything if it's not gonna hit? Now it does a seismic toss again. Now what? Half my team is already dead to Makahita as well. Just thought I'd point that out to you guys. I think this is gonna be a white. Straight up. Just because it's a single Machop and a super potion. How much bet he has a second one too at some point? Yeah, but I really don't want to lose Tentacle, even if it's like not a good Tentacle. No, Z-Prof, I can't do that. Because if I try to sack Slugma and I trigger Guts, that's just, I lose even more. You know what I mean? I can't afford to lose Slugma right now. I really do not want to lose Slugma. How much HP? Okay, that's how much HP you have. You're +2. Oh, yeah, Peck is not killing either. Just because of +2 bulk up. And then Karate Chop Seismic Toss kills me too. I'm dead to 2 of them. I think Torchic also dies to a crit Karate Chop, right? Yeah, you are Omega dead. Oh yeah, that's with a crit in the calc. Maybe Goldie doesn't die. No, it doesn't. Yeah. The problem is just I can't afford to prog Guts right now. I'll try Goldeen. Goldeen is my expendable Pokemon. I have to. And my only out is just Goldeen. Pray for Seismic Toss. No Karate Chop, no crit. Okay, we have a shot. Okay. All we gotta do is just crit the Peck. Crit the Peck, Pinky. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. We live. We live? We actually live and we just kill, I think. Just don't heal, please. Just don't heal again. I don't think you can heal the Machop again. Oh, come on! This is why this needs to be documented better. This is why everything has to be documented better. This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to know how many heals you have? Alright, Pinky, you're 1 out. See, what is the point of using Supersonic if I can't hit? That's the run. We lose. Okay, hold on. We have a shot. But, like, come on. Okay? That's all you do? Okay, how do we do this? How do we come back from this? Legit. How do we come back? Another hit yourself and then Peck. Crit Peck. We need something, Goldie. Come on, Pinky. You need something, girl.
I have to send it. My most spendable Pokemon is Goldeen. Come on, Machop. Okay, it's not. Oh well. Like, the only way to win is literally just get Natu. That's the only way to win. Or Wingull if you're really lucky. And now who comes out? Well, since we're already just gonna lose, do we just bring out the chick and just go in? We already 3-shot. And before you ask, why don't you just bring Torchic from the beginning? The problem is Guts. If I get Ember Burn, that's just a loss. At any point. We're already gonna lose, so might as well just go all out with Torchic. Just don't burn, or just crit. Don't burn. See? You see why I do this? Hit yourself, please. Oh, please hit yourself. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. You see what I don't? I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Mind reader, hey, you want to read my Makuhita matchup here, buddy? You want to read the Makuhita matchup for me? Unclutch, bro. Like, clutch but unclutch, because I think he wasn't gonna heal there for once. I think he only has 2. He better only have 2. But more importantly, that confusion hit. I'm still mad. I knew that would happen. That's why I did it. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, that's why I didn't want to click Ember, because, like, knowing my luck, I'm just gonna burn it and then Guts. Mind Reader's not worth it. I have Compound Eyes. I literally have no reason for it. Okay, we're still alive. Saniac can't use that move. Oh, bye. Why use Supersonic? That was my only out! To keep Goldie alive! Literally my only out! Oh, never mind. You're right. But yeah, that is true though. Like, what's the point if I'm just gonna miss? Okay, so what do we do first? Do we just growl? I think we just growl actually. This is a Sand Attack, Knock Off, Arm Thrust, and Bulk Up. This can use Sand Attack, so how about growl? We'll try one growl. I could maybe try Ember Burn here. This is where Ember Burn would be good, but Stick Fan, it will do like no damage. I think Peck does more, but we'll try one growl. You're all good, probably, yeah. That was a quote of mine, to be fair. There's the bulk up. We'll use growl again then. We will make sure you have no bulk ups up. We're gonna make sure you're -1 at some point. So please be -1. Come on. And because Pinky coded to where like this guy actually has the real move bulk up in game coded, this has more PP than we get, so. Now what? It's 0 attack, +2 defense, Makuhita. Let's see what we can do. Torchic, how much do you do with pet? Now you're gonna do nothing. In fact, I think, yeah, now +2 defense, I do more with Ember, or I do the same. So, yeah, we can burn it. I was gonna use Slugma for this actually, but I guess my only out. This could have used, you know, Sand Attack, I'm just saying. Then I would have swapped out the Slugma and then hopefully pray for a burn. I don't know, was Flame Body? No, I have to use Ember. I have no more Growl because Pinky got rid of it. All right, let's get an actual burn clutch here. Oh, yeah, now you don't get it. Of course you don't. Okay, +1 and +3. Let's see how this will go. +1 arm thrust. How much does 5 hit do? 5 is a range to kill me. A 5 hit is a range to kill me. I have to reduce the damage, yeah, but to be fair, if my Torchic dies, I think I'm just gonna reset anyway, because like, come on. There's literally no way out of this otherwise. Yeah, now you use it. Just don't 5 hit. Thank you. Okay. We got some damage. I am going to actually go into Slugma, I think, next, and then pray from there. Because if we go to Slugma and proc Flame Body, we might be good. I don't know. Because I'm dead to 3 hits. Or 4 or 5. What do we do? Alright, let's see if Slugma can do it. Come on, just 1 Flame Body proc. I might be throwing with this, but to be fair, I have no other play. I need to burn this thing and... No, he's sent it. Okay. Am I just dead to... Let me see, am I just straight up dead to... I am dead to 3 hits, or 5 hits. But I'm dead to 4 hits anyway. 3 hits, I don't die. If I don't burn, Yawn is my next best bet. Okay, Yawn. Hit the Yawn, please. Oh, please hit this Yawn. Thank goodness. Okay. We might have an out. We might have an out. But we're gonna need some sleep luck. And who do I swap into next? Who do I swap into next? Or do I stay in with Slugma? I don't know. We might have an out. I'm dead to 4 hits with Slugma. We might have an out. I can't go to Torchic. Tentacle, I think, is dead to 2 hits, even if it's resisted. Well, actually, maybe not. I think Tentacle's the right call either way. So 18, I take 15 max with 3 hits. Right, 3 hits. I really don't want to lose Tentacle. Apply the burn nerf to damage if it procs on the first hit. That's a good question, Z-Prof. I don't know, actually. But either way, I just hit a Yawn. That's gonna be really good. And if you Sand Attack, it's great, because I'm not Clear Body, never mind. But please Sand Attack one more time. Just one more time, Sand Attack. Do not go Arm Thrust. Okay. Please do not hit 4 times. Good! Alright, to sleep! And now what do? We go into Torchic? Yeah, we go into our chick. Yeah, we lost, we unfortunately lost Pinky Kitten, unfortunately. Maybe we couldn't, but this is our best bet. Maybe we hope for Blaze. But let's see. We have to Ember, even though it's, you know, big fat, we have to Ember now. Come on, we need some good sleep turn. RNG. Good. This is our only out. Just sleep RNG for victory. Crit, I don't know. Oh my gosh, come on! Come on! Beef! Come on! Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Alright, Pinky, the creator of this game, thank you for keeping us alive, girl. Thank you. Wow. I actually can't believe we got away with that. What a clip on that German. Alright, we lost a Pokemon. Just one though. Somehow we only lost 1 Pokemon. But it's fine. Goldeen is usually not good anyway at this point, so it's fine. We lost 1, but unfortunately we gotta hold a funeral for every death, so we'll see. And we get Bulk Up. Oh my gosh, guys, we get Bulk Up. No way! Crazy! We get Bulk Up. Awesome. That's all that matters. Yeah, Unk is alive. Slugma didn't even... Okay, Slugma clutched up with that Yawn at the max turn sleep. Torchic and Slugma, the 2 Pokemon that are not supposed to be in this fight because of Thick Fat Makuhita, clutched up. What was that? I should not have won that fight by any means, but did. You steered very well. Brawly is still wondering how it just happened. Yeah, like that was uncalled for, yet I got through somehow. Anyways, you see Bulk Up? Like, we're gonna try to use it, but no. Like, if we try to teach it as... Never mind, nobody learns it. Never mind. Okay, but it has like 1 or 2 PP, I forgot. But it's not infinite PP, you know what I mean? It's not 20, like it normally is. It's like 2 or 1, I forget. But it's not the Bulk Up you know. It's just 1, that's it, probably. Oh yeah, time for funeral, by the way. Okay, and you have a tab up ready for the sad music. Here we go. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Hold on, don't play it yet, don't play it yet, don't play it. Pause, good. Okay, it's paused, good. Alright, we're almost ready, chat. Give me a second. Here we go. All right, chat. It's time for the funeral music. So first, walk over to the Pokemon Center and then walk in and do the funeral. Everybody 07s for Pinky. Here we go. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I do this every time a Pokemon dies. It's still a very sad Pinky moment. The creator is it's very ironic and sad that Pinky, the creator of this game, the Goldie, died. But at least only one does happen. And then we'll name you, we'll name you for Gore. The box. There you go. Alright, that's it. We have our team ready now, I guess. And we're ready to go to the next few splits. And our cap is now, what, 23? Anybody know? Hey, though, we're alive! Oh, I forgot to update the badge count, too. But we are alive. Somehow we are alive. Alright, there we go. Back to the playlist music we got. But yeah. Unfortunately, we lost Goldine. Oh well. We tried. We at least tried to keep it alive, but it did not want to stay alive. So that was an insane Brawly though. Oh my gosh. That was crazy of a Brawly fight. But now we gotta get through all the other stuff coming up north, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, so we gotta fight off some guys in a bit. Let's heal up first. And let's bring out a team ready for these guys coming up. But yeah, at least we got important guys like Unk and who else? Fizz still alive. Obviously, come on. Still, that was crazy. Hopefully next time we'll get the nod to. Ember timely burn proc, hitting the second supersonic, hitting the yawn through sand attack. Yeah, that was really lucky. It really was. The dude double -2, by the way. That was a -2 sand attack. And then 3-turn sleep. That was really lucky. And I think those burns, those embers may have been a range too. I'm very positive those were ranges. Who knows? Well, I do. I have the calc right here. We could have figured that out together, but the ember, if you guys are curious to know, that ember that I did, well, it was level 19, right? Yeah, Torchic was level 19, so it actually held a little better than it normally would have. But if you look closely at the calc, this was the range on Torchic Ember. It was 11 to 13, a 5-hit KO on Makuhita. So yeah, that was crazy lucky, I'd say. This Slugma in the right position. Yeah, it still was. Like, that's what's nuts. I actually got through that somehow. I just can't believe that actually happened. But now we gotta go up to Watson, who might be a little easier. Depends on who I get. It really depends. But I have 2 ground types. It's a good start. Ninkata and Trapinch, but they both don't get ground moves because obviously they wouldn't. It was a good team ready for this split. Yeah, that was really good. Anyway, same with the Lurk. I appreciate Z Prof. You're all good, the Lurk. We'll bring out... Who do we bring? For this next split, we got Wingull, Machop Wingull, and then Zigzagoon back to back. We can fight these guys together. The Wingull has Growl, Water Gun, and Supersonic. It shouldn't be that hard. Just use... I can use Lotad. Lotad resists water. And then Machop we use... Well, we had a flying move, but now it's just Torchic. We can use Ninkata again. Ninkata for the Machop. Who else do we use? Zigzagoon. We use... Who do we use for Zigzagoon? It was... Tail Whip, Headbuzz, Surf. That's Surf. Just thought I'd let you all know. Love Disc. And anyway, Lee would love this too, so that we can have it ready for Zigzagoon. Lotad will be in the second slot for the Wingulls and such. And then we bring some other Pokemon. Machop for Ninkata again, and the Zools are easy to kill. We use Lotad or whatever we want. Anything can be the Zero. Come on. Well, those not weak to water. I do like Love Disc or Tentacle maybe. Okay, we'll bring you guys, I guess. This should be fine enough for squad. Which also may be a little scary, but I think this is fine. Or maybe use Trapinch as well, who knows. We'll put a Poochyena just to keep it safe. Because I don't want to lose my only Dark type in the run. I really don't. Alright, I was swinging a bit as well, but we got through Brawly at least, so I'm proud of myself for that. But man, that was very unfortunate. It would have been really cool to save everybody with some supersonic luck, but yeah. Plus, it's not that you guys know I only hit like what? How many supersonics did I hit? Just 1 out of 3? Was that it? Is that all I hit? I used it 3 times, I think. And nobody learned to bulk up, right? Yeah, nobody, which is what's weird. Literally nobody learns it. And if they did, they wouldn't have like enough, they wouldn't have enough PP to make it valuable. And what's my level cap again? It was 23? 24? I forgot. 23. We got quite a few fights coming up, so I think I'll go to 20 right now. Or 19. Yeah, 19 for now. We got a lot of fights coming up, so we'll level up to 19 and take a break. So yeah, ad break's about to start in a bit. We're gonna save and then we'll take a break. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves. See you guys in a bit. All right. All right, back from the ad break, gamers. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you had a good time, or at least had a good break. I mean, but yeah, we're back and we're cooking because we just beat Brawly, and now we're gonna be heading over to Mauville today, I guess. Unexpectedly, I honestly was expecting a wipe today. I was not thinking to get through that, but we somehow did. But yeah, first off, Slayport, or what I have to say, Slayport. I don't know why, that was funny that way. Okay, we have a back-to-back immediately right here. We brought this team over to help us get through. We have a lead Loveless to help us get through the Zigzagoon with Surf, so don't use like a normal type. Yeah, Slayport indeed. That should be the new name we call that place, Slayport. Yeah, Sailor is the first guy. He has Wingull, Machop, and Wingull. Lotad is fine because it doesn't have a flying move. According to the stock anyway, if it does have a flying move, I'm clausing that. Just kidding, I don't know. The other day, like, the dog says no flying move, therefore, I'll trust it. And then Machop, we have Nakadas, and then the Zigzagoon with Headbutt, Sand Attack, Tail Whip, and Surf. We'll use Love Disc. Tentacle's a backup. That's it. You too. And you have Acid, so that should be even better, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, maybe you're better for this. I don't know. Both of you should be good. Man, I still can't believe it. Like, we lost a Pokemon, but if anybody was gonna die, I think Goldeen or Slugma were my first two expendable Pokemon. I thought Slugma was for sure gonna die, but I guess at that point, like, Goldeen, you're my only hope. You better get through this. Because Slugma has Flame Body and would have procced it on Machop, most knowing my luck. And we don't want Burn proccing on it. It was Goldeen. Because it missed Supersonic like once, and then it hit the last one that needed a hit, and then it died. Yeah, it could have saved itself if it got some good RNG or a crib, but yeah, that was my only out. Just straight up try to get Torchic in to kill the Machop because I had no way to kill otherwise. Slugma was gonna die, could slower. Torchic was faster, but if it procced Guts with Burn, Ember, which it did burn, but thankfully Machop still was confused and hit itself. If it weren't for that confusion hit, we probably would have wiped. Yeah, perhaps so. Best way to put it. If I had crit that peck earlier, then maybe. That's it. To be fair, it's really tough without Natu for Brawly. You really need Natu or the 1% Wingull. That's it. Both of them are your only ways out of Brawly. And I'm not, like, one of those people that, like, will Nuzlocke for this best encounter. You may be, but, you know, it's like, I will try to not go for the 1% because realistically, nobody's getting that. You know what I mean? As their first encounter. Realistically, no one's getting Wingull or Natu. Well, Natu you could get 10%, but I'm not going to be like, I'm going to reset until I get Wingull. You know, I'm not one of those people. So yeah, first should be the Sailor, right? Not the Tuber. Yo, Pepperwood, the tier 1 for 8 months. Welcome on in.
Yo, the goat Lutu.
No, you go, Pepper. Welcome on in, though. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy ad review in your emote, and welcome on in. Good to see you upper well. We actually just got past Brawly with only one death somehow. Our team was like dead, but only Goldeen died somehow. But now we're making our way over to Mauville today. We have a Wingull here, going to Lotad. We're leaving Love Disc with the next trainer. We have Love Disc ready. So show me that water gun. Route's fine. Wait, this nature power is Earthquake, isn't it? Because we're in sand. I just realized. Well, first we use Absorb. Alright, does half, good. Shining Unctus looks so good. It does, yeah. Alright, Machop's here. Go to Fortnite. Fortnite, you know how to beat Machops now, right? Good. Yeah, golden experience moment, I have to call it. Alright, go me. Remember, if this Lotad dies, the run is over. Well, you all remember that. We won't hit ourselves again. There you go. See, we're not that unlucky. We're the ones with the confusion luck today. Alright, Tuber was... This is a Surf Zigzagoon. I'll have to remind you all, this is a Surf Zigzagoon, so don't use your Trapinch or your ground types against it. You will regret it. There you go. Having Taco Bell for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good. I never had Taco Bell, but also, that still sounds good either way. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the Taco Bell. I'm assuming you're like at work right now, because you've been getting more hours lately. Soft sand, please, by the way. I can't use this until after Watson, because I don't have a ground move, but hey, I mean, it's something. Oh, by the way, Hidden Power. You don't get the TM until after you talk to the guy who gives you secret power. Once that guy gives you secret power, you can buy the TMs for secret power, and I think also hidden power. I know hidden power, but I don't know about secret power. I don't know. My point is, you can get hidden power afterwards at that point. So, I just hope you're doing well, Pepper. All my family are in Mexico on vacation and slurping on not house food. Fair. Hey, though, I'm having a good time in Mexico. I have not been there since I was 5. It's been 18 years, actually. Wow. Yeah. Because I will say, we took our siblings over to Mexico for like the 2022 summer for like 1 month. I remember that because I graduated my community college that month, and then we picked them up at the beginning of June. Yeah, around so they were gone for a month. My younger brother, my younger sibling, and my baby sister were in Mexico, my family. But it got me thinking that I haven't been to Mexico in like 18 years. Maybe one day I'll go back. I would love to, but it's kind of tough to go back there, you know, in today's age because of, you know who, because of him. But yeah, being real, I do miss going back there. I haven't been there in 18 years, but you know, it would be like a new experience for me, and I kind of need that. All right, not to get any more deep. Let's just continue gaming. Yeah, I think Pinky came up with Beep. I forgot who did. I felt bad, but whoever came up with Beep, W name. Oh, I've given some names to Blaziken here and there, but for Torchic only, Beep is pretty cute. All right, this is a Sailor next. This is Machop, right? Yeah, Machop. Machop. We use our Goat Ninkata 4-9. Imagine this Machop at counter. That'd be so funny, but it won't. Yo, Dennis with a 75 Shriek. Look at you, gamer. Am I goated? No, you. Everyone is goated in chat today. All of you support me against my Brawly fight. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Hope you're doing well, Dennis. Good to see ya. Next up is a Zero Girl. So we'll use, well, anybody that isn't weak to water. So, like, let's use Squidward. Squidward, get him. All right, they're hiding right there. Yeah, they were all the way at the back there. They could see you from like a mile away. They got carrots. Their eyesight with their carrot eating is really good. All right, look at that. Is what's the next gym? It is. Yes, that is correct. Nothing has changed. The only, well, encounter and stuff has changed, but like nothing in terms of trainers are changed. There you go. Thank you much in chat because I'm very focused on using new things I need to take care of. Yeah, you're all good to do that. You're never forced to chat here. You're all good. I just hope you're doing well. I hope it's going okay. That's what matters to me more. Just things are going okay with you on that front. All right, we made the Slayport, chat. Slays in chat. We made the Slayport. I know it's Slayport, but Slayport sounds funnier. We get Great Balls now, which is pretty cool. We're going to need those. I know that. 20. I'll buy more repels, actually. Why not? And then we'll sell stuff, too, because I need to sell some stuff right now to get rid of storage. So buy X times we can sell, but we do not want to sell vitamins. If we ever pick up a vitamin, we're going to box it instantly. Just all you all know. Same with ethers. Well, ethers I don't really need, but I don't know. I just want to keep them in case. I have lepos, though. I love lurking, especially when I'm all social interaction out of work on papers. Yeah, that's fair. Lurking is fine. That's why I have anonymous followers as well. Because, like, I know you guys have noticed I've had anonymous followers for years. It's because some people don't want to be perceived when they follow. It's kind of awkward. It's like, I understand. So I'll do anonymous followers. If you want to be said hi to, then just chat in. That's it. You don't have to as well anyway. Lurks are always welcome here in my chat. Everstone. Guys, we should keep the Everstone for good luck, right? What else do I have that can sell? I have some decent money now, but I don't need it. Everstone's always needed. Yeah, for the baby log, too. Let me go to my actual item PC and just deposit my regular items. I'll keep the silk scarf, or escape rope. Yeah. Oh wait, is the blockade still here? Oh, it's gone. Darn it, I should come here sooner. You wanna know why? If you gone here further, this route would be blocked off by Skitty's owl. I'll just say meow 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 meow. I think it's what Skitty. That's what Pinky did. That would have been really funny if I just came here earlier, but this is blocked off by the grunts and all that. We do get an encounter though. Let's get an encounter right now. Why not? What is this anyway? What encounter is this? Let's see. This is, what encounters do we get here? There's some good stuff here, right? This is Route 110. Yeah, 110 we get, okay, we got some options. We can get XE released for the Switch today. Yeah, I know it was yesterday actually at night, but yeah. XE is out on Switch Online. I don't have Switch 2, so I can't use it, but maybe if I ever get Switch 2 at some point, then I could play through XE for once. Who knows? I want to play. It's just like one of those games that's kind of hard to do on stream, I'd argue, but yeah. So we got Voltorb, Gulpin, and Sandshrew for 25% each. And then the 10%, Pichu, Natu, and a 5% Shroomish. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of needing a grass or electric type. Gulpin wouldn't be bad either. Just anything but Pichu. Please, anything but Pichu is all I'm asking. Gulpin wouldn't be bad. Not the best, but it's a poison type that's probably decent. But the best encounter here is definitely Shroomish. No doubt about that. But I would love a Shroomish right here. It's just very unlikely to get it. Voltorb, I don't think blows up, hopefully. And then we need something that can help us catch Pokemon, so... Let's go for Slugma. Let's get our Slugma, actually, since we already have it here. Should I play the spin-off Pokemon games, guys? I never really tried any games besides mobile ones. Honestly, do it. It doesn't hurt to try them out here and there. I've played a couple spin-off, Stadium, PMD. I've done other ones here and there, but there's some cool spin-off games you're missing, I'd say, Dennis. Definitely give it a shot if you haven't already. You don't have to, but yeah, definitely give it a shot if you can. We'll bring Igglybuff too, actually, just to have a sleeper in case. Like, what am I gonna do is Trapinch, for example. Well, Trapinch can wall electrics. Or Lotad, there you go. Don't forget to say I played Rumble, there you go. That works. So 19. I still can't believe Slugma just clutched up for me. And Torchic and Slugma both clutched up for me in that at the end where I needed it the most. Both of them. And Tentacle hold the line too. All right, here we go. Encounter time. We really want just anything but Pichu. Literally anything but Pichu. That is it. Come on. Oh my gosh! We're so back, baby! We are so back! Okay, I should be celebrating. I should be celebrating. This is a 5% encounter. And a poll of 35, 25s, and 10s. We are so back. We are so back. Yo, Klutzy, I don't know if you were here earlier, but welcome in Upper Well. Good to see ya. I want to say you were here like early last stream. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, still, good to see ya. Upper Well. Shroomish. This is huge, chat. This is actually really good for the next gym coming up. We really need the Shroomish. I needed something. I was due for a good encounter. All right, let's see it. I'm only not celebrating now because, like, knowing my luck, this is gonna be like, I got the Shroomish, but it's gonna be like the worst Shroomish possible. You ready? Also, I just almost got Flame Body proc there. That was a huge miss. Why are you celebrating the literal rivalry coal line? No, it's not C-Dot. It's not C-Dot. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, okay. I was like, do not Flame Body. Okay, got it. What do we name Shroomish, chat? Oh boy. I know it looks weird to be excited about Shroomish, but I promise you, this is the best possible encounter for Watson. I am dead serious. Not the ground types, they're pretty alright, but a grass type that resists Shockwave and can use Leech Seed is huge. Oh my gosh, Pinky, welcome in up a while. Pinky! Let me give a shout out, Pinky out stream. Pinky, look at this. You're seeing this? I am currently at route 110 right now. Route 110. And I just got hit with a 5% shroomish. We are on the board. We're at E4 gates. Oh my gosh, huge Pinky. You're back at the E4. All right, what do we name shroomish? Yeah, welcome in, Pinky. Welcome in. My name is Ludicolo. I do already content today. We are Nuzlocking Sippy got Sapphire as well for the first time. Well, not the first time, but still on stream. Yeah, how was stream, Pinky? Well, you're at E4 gates, but how was like your prep for it? Like, was it all good? Was it smooth? What's up? Yeah, welcome on, invaders. Bad news. We lost our Goldine earlier today against Brawly, but that was the only loss we had. Everyone else survived somehow, including my Slugma that was supposed to get sacked for this fight, but it didn't. The Brawly fight was intense. I was gonna lose for sure, but it was really intense. Yeah, welcome on in Merc, Driano, Dangerberry, I think, right? Yeah, Dangerberry, Zem, good to see y'all. Had some deaths through the road, gave me memorable trouble than I thought. Oxley 4 is definitely worse than last. Ouch. But hey, and as long as you have Meditate, I think you can do it, Pinky. But yeah, any name, there's no theme, by the way. Any name will do as long as it's not claimed or as long as it's not inappropriate. If it was claimed, I have to name after whatever's claimed. But yeah, Shroomish is not claimed, so we can name whatever we want. If not, I got a friend of mine that I can name it after. But we'll see. More shish. Is that like a... It's an anagram, I could tell. Are we all in favor for that name? Yeah, we just got hit with a 5% Shroomish encounter, which is huge. From Route 110. Let's name you. Yeah, let's do more shish, why not? Just for Merc. Yeah. Forest Temple's so good, yeah. Speaking of Forest Temple, actually, my 3DS, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to get some games on it. I'm like, I want to play through Master Quest at some point, so I'll play it quickly through Ocarina of Time 3D again, and then do a run of Master Quest on my own. That's what I'm gonna do, which means I get to hear this song again. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, hope we're all doing well today. A friend of mine has Ocarina of Time 3DS. Nice. Is it that you won at some point? Oh, you want it back? Ouch. At least you had at one point. Yeah, Ocarina of Time 3 is really good. Okay, so I got hit with the 5% Shroomish, which is great, but knowing my luck, this is gonna be like the worst Shroomish ever. You guys are ready? How'd Brawly go? Brawly was intense. I lost Goldine, unfortunately, aka you, Pinky. As you can see, we lost a soldier already, but everyone else is alive. But Shroomish, ready for the minus special attack? It's gonna be adamant. Ready? It's gonna be adamant. Naughty. That's actually not that bad, but But still, Shroomish, what a phenomenal pickup. In fact, that might be useful right now, right? Because I'm battling Carvana, I think. So that's actually a really good clutch pickup right now. Man, I'm sorry, Pinky. I really tried. Pinky, it's just that you missed Supersonic when it mattered the most. And then, all this time I kept saying, Torchic is gonna proc burn on Machop for guts. It did happen. I knew it happened, but thankfully, Machop hit itself in confusion, and then I killed it. And then Makuhita, oh my gosh. I don't know how I got through that Makuhita. The minus special attack. It's not even minus special attack. It's plus attack minus Spadef. So it's like, on a Brilliant, that'd be fine, but it's a Shroomish, so Adamant would have been awful. But still, we'll find out together what this will be. Okay, so who's next? I got my encounter. What's next? It is the Aqua Grunts, right? It's Carvana, the Zubat Carvana. And it just has Bite and Rage. I'll bring out both my grass sets for this. I think Lotad and Shroomish got this together. Truly coincidence of all time. Yeah, you also got Shroomish today? Whoa, crazy coincidence, Ray. Also, Dre, hope your Luminescent went well. I did check in for a bit before I had to get breakfast and all that. He gets 4 and Elite 4. Yeah, I do, but I don't know if Shroomish is an E4 bring for a grass type, but maybe it could do something. Who knows? Like, it can sit on Claydol, I guess. Maybe. No problems if I get a boost. It's kind of bad. Past Gardenia, huge. I don't think I've seen stuff past Gardenia. I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen a lot of past Gardenia. That's what it is. Ended up being just a Crobat sleep. You'll get through. I'm positive. So right now I'm looking like, what do I bring for these grunts? Because I need something for Zubat, and Zubat is not that good of a Pokemon, but it has Leech Life and Astonish. Just don't use. And Kata's got this, right? Or Torchic. Torchic against anything but fire. Trapinch for Zubat, maybe. I don't know. We got options. I'm just overthinking again. And then Tentacle for the Carvana too. We'll bring you guys. That's pretty good, I'd say. Poochyena as well for the Carvanas, maybe. To resist Bite. And then over who, though? Nah. We should be fine. I'm overthinking this. Yeah, Brawly was a mess, but we somehow got through. Like, against all odds, we got through. We shouldn't have, but we did. So what's going on? Also, Pinky, I should mention as well, but rares are coming in. If anybody needs to raid or stick a stream break or get food or anything else, it's all good to do so. But if it's a sticker for stream, I appreciate it. We're gonna be here for a bit, just getting ready for the grunt fight soon. We also have to pick up an encounter. I did not pick this up before Brawly. It's either Anorus or Leap right here, but I don't know what's better. Or more importantly, wait, I need to check. Pinky, did you buff the catchers of the fossils or no? I don't think you did. I'm positive you didn't, because I thought the fossils are too good to have an easy catch rate. Let's see. Catch rate, yep, 45. They're both the same catch rate. That's not good. Because I don't know what levels these guys are at. If I did, this would be a lot easier to tell, like, okay, I can play around this pretty easily and make it easy to catch. But yeah, at least now I have Shroomish, which will help us catch these Pokemon. So yeah, we can catch it then, I'm positive. Let's level up first and then go catch our Pokemon, I guess. Go to 19 on you. Leech Seed, that's huge. The only problem with Shroomish Leech Seed is that if you miss, that is really bad, because you only get 1 PP of Leech Seed. That is it. Mega Drain is good. Like, look at this. We have actual moves to work with. Oh wait, we have 3 Leech Seeds. I thought we had 1. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought we had only 1. Either way, we don't want to miss Leech Seed. We never want to miss. Yeah, Pinky, you're excited to run it up again soon for the E4. You'll win it this time, I believe. Okay, let's go get our encounter, shall we? So we get either Anorus or Leap. Please be Anorus. I guess now the Leap wouldn't be bad either, just because the Leap is nice against Walton a little bit. Not a lot, but it does resist electric. But Anorus has battle armor. Like, come on. That's clearly the better option. The only downside is that Anorus is not resistant to electric. But so what? I can't get crit otherwise. That's a good advantage right there. I don't know, it's like, I'll take either one, but ideally Anorus. And I won't put get both anyway, so it'll be fine, but just ideally. You know what I mean? There we go. Please. Or not just be good, I don't know. Just, I'll take either one, just please be good. That's all I ask. Also, I should have a team ready to catch Pokemon. Yeah, you guys are good, I think. Let's see. Who do we get? Fishing. How did Gen 2 get this fishing right? Of all the gens, Gen 2 got it right. If you just fish, you'll get something instantly, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Leap. Oh well. It was literally a coin flip, to be fair. This has Constrict and Astonish. That is it. I almost Mega Drain. That would have been embarrassing. Stun Spore. You missed. Fine, just get the bad RNG now. Just get it out of the way. Miss again? There you go. And now we ball. I have like, how many Great Balls? 20 Great Balls. Show about more. There we go. Caught it. Nice. Alright, what do we name you? What did I name you before? I've used it Cradily and was it Shining Pearl for the Elite Four? I think I named you Plink. Was just trying to name me Blink again or what? I have the eyes emote, can name it after as well. I have my eyes emote that, yeah, I can use that as well, maybe. The eyes, just full caps eyes. We can do that. Like the eyes emote. What are you, good sir? Let's see. Modest. That's fine, right? Yeah, you're a rock type, but meh. I probably would have preferred quiet for once, actually. Minus B wouldn't that be that bad on you, but I mean, still, at least pull special attack. Maybe that could do something. Actually, I'll bring you into this. Why not? I'll bring you over Lotad so you don't die, Lotad. But we're bringing you and level you up to whatever level I'm going to, 19, right? We'll give you Bold Seed to have a grass move. Because Blue Leaf does not learn a grass move by level up. It learns what? Ingrained, that's it. Which is not an attacking move. But Bullet Seed on the Leap is the right call. I kept Bold Seed for this reason. Right here. Didn't use it. It's not great still, but at least I'll have a stab move on you. And I don't need a Shroomish either, because Shroomish has Mega Drain, so I don't need it on you. Alright. Let's see how much this will do, but yeah. Now we got this. Now we give you Warmberry, and then we're going to go into the grunt fights. Talk to you and then get out. All the guys are gone, making them line up in the museum. Pay up 50 to even beat the game. Get my Thief TM. Can you miss this TM, by the way, or no? Like, is it permanently missable or what? Just thought I had, because they all leave at some point, right? Anybody know that or nah? Okay, here we go. Time for the big fight coming up. We're gonna use, you know what the heck, Leap, you get to do the spotlight here. Leap into Shroomish. And then against Zubat, we use literally anything else. Torchic, Nincada, who cares? Just anything. Leap is also good here because it doesn't proc Rough Skin. No clue, but I guess that guy stands behind. Yeah, that's what I don't know either, honestly. Alright, don't flinch me. Oh, Rage. Good one, buddy. Wait, I might give it in multiple rages if this doesn't kill. This better kill. Uh-oh. Hey, you better hit 3 times or get this range, buddy. It's fine. It's just Rage on a rock type. And he used Leer. What an idiot. Yeah, I'm worried about nothing. What am I doing? I gotta stop doing that. This happened literally last time in INO and Violet, where I used, was it Bullet Seed against the Belly Bolt, and it kept proccing Ultramorphosis. And I almost lost my Scovillain because of that. It was unreal. This has Leech Life, Supersonic Astonish. Just go into Fortnite. And then Fury Swipes a sucker. And now it's gonna use Rage or Bite. I'm gonna go into Shroomish first. Let's see how much this will do. Oh, faster. Bye. Bye. Alright, there you go. And now Archie Fight. Just kidding. Imagine he bowed you there. Just imagine. That'd be crazy. Yeah, the grunts are gone now. It's like, if you don't get that Thief TM, do you get it ever again? I don't even know. Nor do I want to know now. Well, I should, because like I have nothing to lose for not knowing, or for knowing. I'll buy more Great Balls actually, just because I don't forget. This is the only way to get Thief in the game. Yeah, but what if you miss it? Like, if you don't talk to that guy before everyone leaves, do you miss it or what? Is it like permanently gone? That's what I want to know. All right, time for Route 110. This is another Gauntlet-like route. So here we go. But no, it's not Gauntlet. Just more like a couple back-to-backs here. We gotta fight again. Oh, is it forever talk to him? Okay, got you. I didn't know that. Good to know. Thank you, Dennis. My goat with the knowledge drop. All right, so the back-to-back with double Magnemites, we use Torchic, and then Tentacle, Wilmer, Tentacle, we use not Shroomish because of Liquid Ooze probably. Oh, wait, they have Clear Body. Poison Sting, Supersonic, Constricted. Let's just use... We can use literally anything else. Trap Pinch, Ninkata. Well, they can poison me. I can use my own Tentacle with Acid as well. Missed and needed Thief, and in the game he was still there. Okay, got you. I trust you on that one then, Dennis. Yeah, because like you have no reason to lie to me on that, so yeah. You have my word. So use Shroomish, and then for the Wilmer. The Wilmer does have rollout, which is a little scary, but we should be fine, I think. Maybe a little 20 we can go to, right? What's my cap? 23? It's 23, yeah. Cap is 23. I should be a little careful then, just in case, but I think 20 is safe. Hopefully it is. Now, who do we lead off as is the question. This is Magnemite. We lead with Torchic, and then go Tentacle and Shroomish on the Wilmer. If he uses rollout, we'll go to Trap Inch at some point. Tentacle will fight off the other opposing Tentacles, and then... This is so we don't get poisoned, by the way, because we don't get poisoned the back-to-back ever. Yeah. Okay. I'm overthinking this. Just use you guys. Right? Yeah. Let's go. So first you... Ember. Ember. And now you. Tentacle. Go to my own Tentacle. You know what? How about you get confused? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. 4 in a row. You see why I hate this move? It never works for me. It did work against Brawly, to be fair, but you see why I never use this move? Like, what's the point? No fun if it just keeps hitting this every time. Alright, going to Shroomish. Don't roll out. Oh, yo! Huge splash! Splash gaming, baby. Let's go. Alright, there's the rollout. Oh, you got put to sleep. That was a speed type, really? That's crazy. Let's actually play smart here. Let's play smart. Fortnite, go. There you go. Oh, there's an... Oh, you have 4 of them. Oh, you have 4 of them. I didn't even notice you have 4 of them. Fortnite, you got this, right? You got this, Fortnite? Aw, easy clap. Easy game for Fortnite. Easy Fortnite with W. Easy Fortnite victory royale. Everything in the book. Right there, easy clap. Okay, that's them down. Next up are the double Abra Psychics. They both have HP fighting. So, Fortnite, get in there, buddy. Right, hold on. You do fight this well, right? Let me just check the calc to make sure these Abras, like, don't do anything scary. Alright, Nummel and the question mark, okay. Doesn't matter. Nummel Skitty. Where is the Abra trainer at? There they are. HP fighting. Versus my Ninkata with HP. The calc doesn't even show what HP this is. What? Okay. I mean, either way, I should live it, and I have leech life, so I should live it. I just want to make sure, like, I don't die to crit hidden power fighting 70, right? Fighting. Yeah, that does nothing. It's hidden power fighting. Yeah, what am I saying? It's hidden power fighting. That does nothing from an Abra. I'm so used to Gen 4 split. You know what I mean? Ugh. When am I overthinking this? Just go. Yeah, next up is a double Abra trainer. We have Granny here. Wait, can we do Trick House? Is that even worth it? I don't think it's worth it, right? We don't do the trick house yet. I don't know when. I should anyway. Is there even like a list for this or what? I think there is. I don't know. Either way, we're just gonna stay and go with go into what do I do? Just keep going forward, yeah. The psychics are next, yeah. Just use Nikata. Fortnite. Fortnite gaming! Alright, Fortnite, you got this, right, buddy? Your guy encounters just repel and we're good. Doesn't matter which one, just go. Alright, leech life. Oh no! Not one damage! Should I hit power fire? Oh no! Nugget, I can sell that. Next up we have Collector Edwin on the right, Triathlete on the left. This is Lombre and Nuzleaf. We can use Ninkata for both of these, and then Magnemite. I should lead with Torchic. Yeah, Torchic is the right lead. And then Tackle Charge from Voltorb, which we use literally anybody. The Leap, Trapinch, doesn't really matter. And the Magnemites, you can also use Trapinch as well. We got options, we'll be fine. Just don't use Tentacle on the others, and that's it. Okay. I'm overthinking these fights again. What am I doing these days? Alright, Edwin with Lombre, Nuzleaf. The only problem is that will give me some EXP, and I do not really want that juicy XP. You know what I should do? I should grab the EXP share at some point. Why haven't I done that yet? I just realized. Should I go back? Right, I should go back to get EXP share. I think at this point I should do that. Just so I don't forget. In the long run, this will be beneficial to me. Let's go do that right now. Pick up EXP share. We have to go all the way back to Rustboro. Rustboro. It won't be that bad. Just gotta get back just to pick up. I don't fight these bozos. They don't give EXP. And we're gonna go pick up the EXP share. It's crazy to think that you get it this early, because like most games you don't get for late in the game, but you only need like just one batch to get EXP share. You don't even have to have two to get it. You just gotta talk to Steven, and that's it. You get it from this guy right here, the president. EXP share. Boom. I cannot walk out of here, can I? It's like I'm a walking NPC. Just don't know how to get out of here. Why does it default to cancel? Come on. There you go. I get why, but come on. Alright, EXP share's on. We're gonna give this to a dud Pokemon that I don't really need right now, or Pokemon who like might want it. Who could use the EXP share right now? We can get that to Leap? Probably Leap. Or better yet, Tentacle. Because Tentacle is slow XP. Therefore it will take a bit to get the EXP it needs to level up. Yeah, Tentacle, because it has the slow XP group out of all these guys. Nikata takes a while to level up early, I think, but eventually it'll like level up fast. It's in the erratic group, same with Leap. I think both are erratic, so they take forever to level up. But Tentacle is consistently slow, if that makes sense. I know my XP curves. I've used these Pokemon way too many times to count to know that. Okay, that was close. I was worried that I would just stay in and blow up, but nope. I think it'd blow up anyway. Here we go. Let's fight this guy now, shall we? This guy has Lombre and Nuzleaf, we just kill those two easily. The Nuzleaf doesn't even have bide, so we're good there. And then the Magnemites, we're gonna... Oh, we should leave with Torchic. Right, Torchic lead, because Torchic will kill the Magnemites instantly. And then Voltorb will not be a problem. But like, Nuzleaf can... Not Nuzleaf. Nincada, AK Fortnite can just swap in easily too. So here we go. So swap into Fortnite right now. Swift, look at that damage. And look at that damage right there too. This is just sad. Come on. There you go. Now I'm doing like no damage. This has Pound, Harden, Gross, and Nature Power Swift. Good one. And now we're ready for the Embers. So bye. Bye. And then Voltorb, this has Tackle and Charge. I can actually stay in. Yeah, it's level 7. Yeah, what am I doing? And I crit the level 7. Why are you level 7? Oh shoot, next up is the rival, right. I almost forgot. Next up is the rival. Let's get ready for Brendan next, shall we? So Brendan, what does Brendan have? Let's figure this out together. So Brendan has, because I picked Torchic, he's gonna have what, Marshtomp? Is that correct? Right, he has Marshtomp, so Marshtomp. It's not actually that difficult to defeat. Just gotta have a team for it. You guys want the music for a rival? You guys want the music for Brendan or no? In-game music? It won't be that hard. It's just Shroomish, Numble, and Marshtomp, and it's pretty cute detail, but all of May's Pokemon are, well no, Shroomish and Numble are females while Marshtomp is male, but Brendan has an all-male team. So good to know in case you like use attract shots for some reason. And speaking of which, I'll pick it up right now, but I'm probably never going to use it. I want to pick up this, or who has it? Berry Blender. Somebody gives you attract, right? Or is that later? Or is that Emerald only? I think somebody here gives you a TM. Pokecase. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh well. Maybe for the best. I don't want attract anyway. That's a lame strat to use as well. Stuff like those I just never allow in my Nuzlocks. Maybe one day I'll do it, but I just don't like winning like that. Okay, so leaves a Shroomish. We're gonna run Cherry Berry to kill it, so we don't get paralyzed. And then we go on Numble, Growl, Tackle, Ember. We just use Love Disc. And then Marshtomp, we got Shroomish. And I'll status it in case it uses Bide. If not, then yeah. There you go. That's it. That's the fight. You guys ready? There you go. You guys want music or nah for this fight? Be honest with me, Chad. You guys want the music for this one? Or do we put on the banger song I was gonna put on when we got to Rival? We can do that as well. Alright, Love Disc here first. And then we'll put away... Who's better? Probably Trapinch. Or... No, Elite. No. A little to 20 here. Marshall is level 20 as well, I just noticed. That's kind of important in case that might be an issue. But we should be fine. Marshall doesn't really do much to Shroomish. But yeah, having Shroomish now is great, because you'll get it a couple more chances later on in this split. But getting it now means you'll have like other Pokemon to potentially use instead. But we'll see what we get then. That's the case. But like, my point is that you can get Shroomish more commonly in other areas, but getting it now is huge, because that just means that you don't have to worry about missing a Shroomish for Watson. Or at least I don't have to. You all have Oranberries, right? Yeah, except you, Tentacle, you don't need it. And then Love This we're using for Numble. Shroomish for the Marshtomp. Alright, let's go. Let's get ready to walk forward, and then I guess we'll put on the banger rival theme that I was gonna bring up. It's really good. It was like, it's a remix I've heard from years ago. That's really good. That's been in my mind lately. You guys ready to hear it? Here we go. We got our team again. Torchic will Ember the Shroomish. It might not kill. Oh, right. Run Cherry Berry. I almost forgot. Cherry Berry. Cherry. And then Love Disc will be the normal. And then we use Shroomish for the Marsh Stomp. And Stun Spore first so that we don't worry about Bide. I don't even know if I'm faster than the Marsh Stomp. I think I'm slower, but Shroomish is not that slow, right? 23 speed. How fast is his Marsh Stomp? Let's see. This is Rival 2. 27. It should be anyway. Yeah. 27. So we're gonna be slower. Which is why we Stun Spore. I think we should be good. We have a Cherry Berry. Oh, cut the grass, Torchic. Good one, buddy. Okay. We'll put on the banger music, why not? So, let's see what happens. So pause the music and then pause this music and then go into the Hoenn Rival remix. Here's a banger one I used to listen to a lot. Yeah, it's still here. 17 years ago. We'll put it on a bit. Nuzlocke Ludo, I'm Nuzlocke and Tom. Welcome in Upper Well. My career juices have been flowing today. Almost done with the Sippy Cup song concept. What? You're making a song for Sippy Cup Sapphire? That's awesome. I know you say you do music, but I didn't know you were going to do one for Sippy Cup specifically. That's awesome. Upper Well, Tom. Here we go, fellas. Let's do this. We got EXP for Tentacles, so I can soak up the EXP if in case it becomes an issue. Here we go. We're going to put on this this remix I heard years ago. Credit goes to Poke Remix Studio, just in case like they want credit. But there you go. The Weird Al, the Nuzlocke scene. That's really awesome. I love Weird Al. There we go. Should play right here. Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's loading. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Let's see. Have you ever heard this remix? I'll slow it down as well for fun. Might be a little too loud. Hold on, slow it down a bit. Hold on, paused it. Not bad. There we go. Got it. Oh, it's the Ruby Sapphire Emerald remix, Rival Battle remix from Poke Remix Studio. These guys feel like nostalgia to me because I used to listen to their remixes. I think they have the one for Game Corner as well that I'll put on from Gold Silver Crystal. All right, we got Cherry Berry in case we get paralyzed, we don't kill, which I don't think we kill. Yep. Yep, we run Cherry Berry for this reason. Double taps on the rhythms. Yeah, it's so good. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. That's so good. We should put more random songs on stream more often. As long as they're not copyright, we're good. Alright, Marshall comes in. This is probably using Water Gun. Simple as that. Yeah, it's got Water Gun, Bide. Oh no, using Mud Shot. I resist both either way. My go Shroomish. I guess Low Tide would have been also just as good, but Shroomish is better because, you know, it actually can status the Marsh Stomp. You gotta be careful. This is Bide. That's not good. I probably two-shot it anyway, but I just, you know, want to make sure that I hit the Sun Spore. So, yep, that's why. I missed. Thank goodness you used Bide, though. Okay, there we go. I'm going to click it one more time, or maybe Leech Sheet, just in case it doesn't use Bide here anymore, or it doesn't trigger. How does that work? Yeah, how does Bide with paralysis work? I never understood that. Don't get paralyzed. Okay, good. And now we just kill it. Don't speed up. I'm not speeding up. There we go. And I just kill. I don't know if we kill actually, but let's see. How much do we do? Yep, I had to do that just in case. I'm still here just walking in on cleaning. Yeah, you're all good, kid. I just wish you're sticking around. If he uses Bide, even though it's slower, I'll be fine. If he uses Bide, I'll be fine. Either way, it's least sheeted. But this is where it gets really funky. Just listen to this. It looks like it's about to be done here. It's not done. It's got a second course, a second verse. The piano's going in. And now the trumpets are back. Go Squidward! Alright, now this has tackle, growl, and ember. Just go into Unk Disc here. My only water type with a water move now. Should have ran a, I should have ran a Rossberry. That was a crit. Let's see, will this kill? I don't even think it'll kill a Numble. That's serious. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. I guess this is a God love this, to be fair. This thing has golden IVs. It's just not good enough. That makes sense. We'll play for the end. Why not? We'll just play it till the end. But we just finished the rival fight. We get the item finder, which is less good in this game, but still there. And then now it's done. Right here. Just wait for it to end. Let's go back and heal and get ready for the next fight, but that's it. Easy rival fight when you got Shroomish anyway. Low type probably would have done just as well. Maybe a little less, but you know, it's still a grass type. That's it. Yeah, W remix. And now back to Kirby music. Okay. So who's next? We have a back-to-back, right? Yeah, back-to-back was youngster Timmy and Pokefan Isabel. So this is Poochyena, Aeron, and Electrike. We use Ninkata probably, because it still bypasses the sand attack. And then Aeron with Mud Slap, Headbutt, Metal Claw, and Harden. We just use... I don't have a ground or fighting move, unfortunately, but I do have Love Disc, which will still be good against the Sting. Electrike, we use our Trapinch probably, or Ninkata. We'll bring both just in case. Shroomish as well is just like an easy choice to bring. Where the Electric types come in the back, +1 Minun, and our 2 ground types beat that as well. Yeah. Ads are starting in a bit as well, by the way, unfortunately. We're gonna just get to Mauville, and that's probably gonna be it today. Just get ready to get our encounters as well while we're at it. We'll see. But we're gonna keep going for a bit. Why not? We'll bring Unk Disc is more valuable than a fighting type move. Real water gun. You gotta, yeah, it's got a gun. Therefore, it's good. It's got a gun. That's all you need. But I will give you the XP share though. So let me how do I? Can I not move items yet? How do I take out your items? I have to like actually do it manually like this, right? That's so lame. I didn't know they didn't do that in Ruby Sapphire. Oh well. Give me your XP share. I'll give it to a leap next. Yeah, this is fun. I'm just pumped up after that Shroomish encounter and barely getting past Brawly with only 1 death to my name. I feel a lot more comfortable with this run. I don't know how great it'll be, but I feel a little more comfortable. Like, I'm not bothered by losing Goldeen that badly. I already had a Pokemon that has Supersonic, Peck, and a water move. Goldeen was just there. The only thing Goldeen can have is early Waterfall, which is good for having a powerful water move, because I have yet to reveal something that might crush your guys' spirit a little bit. For all my water type fans. You'll find out later, but you guys might be hurt by something. Just saying. Might. We'll see. Yeah, ad break starting in a minute. We'll keep playing from Ben until then. And plan for this fight. Alright, we run Oranberry for this. All these guys. Yeah, Oranberry. And Leap, you have the XP share? Yep. Okay, let's go. Any more items here? There's some hidden items in here, and I want to make sure I get them all. Because at some point I'll have to go start hunting for all the vitamins throughout the whole region. You want every vitamin you can find as well, because if you do go for it, you'll get yourself, you can use them for the Elite Four, and vitamins are very valuable in Sippy Cup Sapphire specifically. Are there any more encounters I missed, by the way? I feel like I missed one somewhere, but I don't think I did. Yeah. We'll get to Vertituff at some point, but not right now. Yeah. We'll find out what we get. Because the next encounters are Route 117, Vertituff Town, and 118 by fishing, right? Fishing, we get... Oh, no, we don't get anything there. Okay. So we just get 2 more encounters before Watson. Okay. We'll take an outbreak in a bit. Just want to pick up these items first, and then we'll go. Revive. Oh, awesome! Revive! Just what I needed! Imagine you allowed yourself to, like, revive a Pokemon in Nuzlocke with just find out revives, but I feel like that still defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke. It's like, if it's gone, gone forever. If you want to do that, of course, you're more than welcome to, but to me, it just defeats the purpose. It really does. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for, like, people who just want to, like, learn how to Nuzlocke. But I feel like the vanilla games already do that pretty well anyway. Okay. At the start, I'll take a break. I'll save right here. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Oh shoot, my bad. I'm back, chat. Welcome back. Hope you all had a good break. We just had an ad break. That's why I was BRB for a bit. But yeah, welcome in Monet with the raid. Welcome in, Ridge. Let me give it a shot. Actually, Ken, do you want to try it out? I want to let you finally try it out for once if you can. But Ken, can we get a shout out for a Monet all blue, please? Yeah. How stream? Where you guys today? There we go. You did it. Yippee. That's it. All it took. There is a 2-minute cooldown for per shout out as well, and you can't shout out the same person until after an hour. Every user has an hour cooldown, but shoutouts in general are 2-minute cooldown. There you go. Yeah, the Nuzlocke win. Yeah, guys. Hey, guys. All right, boys. The plan is simple. Today we're doing a Nuzlocke. Just kidding. Yeah, Monet, welcome in. Hope the stream was good. If you guys want to follow Monet, please go do so. Another variety streamer, but also, back before Sippy Cup released, Monet was a test runner for Sippy Cup Sapphire. So Monet knows a thing or two about the game. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome in, Juan. Welcome in, welcome back, Tom. Right, you were here? Yeah, Tom. Welcome on in, both. How to play Pokemon. You forgot to play Pokemon? Real. I did the same thing. I crashed out in an encounter because I forgot Pokeballs, but I didn't forget. Just I was almost out of Pokeballs. Yeah, those are coming in. We're also doing Sippy Cup Sapphire as well. We are about to get to Mauville in a bit. We got past the rival. Yeah, it's mainly it. He does the stuff. Yeah, also Sippy Cup Sapphire champ. I think I did. Yeah, I think you were, because you know, at least play tested the game, so you at least have some experience. And those are coming in. My name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are playing through Sippy Cup Sapphire as well. So there you go. Just in case I didn't say that, but yeah, I'm Ludu, just a gamer out here. Soon to be Nuzlocke champ. Ooh, Monet or me? Because I am not a Nuzlocke champ at all. No, 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 no. I am not doing a Nuzlocke. If I did a Nuzlocke, it would just be a dating sim game. Come on. If I strike out once, if I get broken up once, the run resets. Easy clap. Yeah, we're currently making our way over to Mauville City right now, and I'm not allowed to play the Nuzlocke. Only Llama is. Only Llama. Alright, here we go. So we're about to fight two trainers right here. This is a back-to-back for youngster Timmy, little Timmy himself, and Pokefan Isabel. So we just have you guys. We have our two grounds, Nikata and Trapinch for the Postal Minen. And then Aeron, we use Love Disc. Electric, we have our grounds again, and our other Pokemon that are pretty good against it. Yeah, I hope you all had a good stream over in Monet's stream. Yeah, we got past Brawly today somehow against all odds. It was disgusting, but we did it. Good crit. I think that was a 3-shot otherwise. Aeron, we got you. Yo, Juan with a 3 shriek. Buh. Thank you so much, Juan. I appreciate it. Look, I don't get one banned from the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe you Riz up too much, Monet. You ever thought about that? Think positively. Maybe just you have too much Riz is the problem. That's why you're banned. Because you get banned for either being too good at something, or you should have broke rules or something that you can't unbreak. You can't undo what you've done. And now, I'm also 3 hours in. I forgot to talk about food. But I'm thinking today we order pizza. Because I've been craving to get some other local pizzas besides Caesar's. And we usually get it every Wednesday, but I want to get something else today. It's like, I don't know which brand though. And you guys don't even know what local pizzas I have, so it makes it even harder to like decipher what we should get. Love this. Yeah, at least we got Love This Pinky. We still got it alive. Yeah, Pinky, look, I got Shroomish. I'm so happy, legit. Like, this is a 5% encounter. I would have been happy with anything but Pichu as well. But getting Shroomish is just huge, because I have to worry about it later on too. I kind of would have preferred it after the split, but you know, it's fine to get it now, because it's still good for Watson. But yeah, we got a Leap as well, and it's got Bold Sea too. Alright, this is Electrike. Just go to our grounds. Like, we'll go into Trapinch, because Fortnite is our lead for the next fight. This has Tackle, Thunderwave, Leer, and Howl. So this doesn't even like use electric moves on me, but this is just to prevent paralysis. Oh, I could be dead to a +2 tackle actually, so Leap, just go in there. Yeah, see? That could have been my Shroomish. It wouldn't have done much probably, but just that could have been my Shroomish right there. I'm smart. I have some brain cells, chat, some. I have some. I'll get through. See, crit. 3, 4, 5. I'll get through. See? No growl will stop me today. Alright, I think we have a... Okay, it's everybody. Yeah, it's everybody, I think. Oh no, we have one more. We have one more trainer. It's just Voltorb, Voltorb, and Magnemite. But it's not back-to-back, just a single battle. It's a single dude. A single man named Jacob. Shout out to Jacob. And then... we'll run... Cherry on you as well. Just to make sure that you don't get paralyzed by Thundershock coming in. We should be fine. Single man named Jacob should try to look to stop being single. True. Pokeball. Yeah, if you guys want to watch the Brawly fights on the VOD, but it was so scuffed. Like, I should not have won that fight, with, let alone have one. I should not have had one death, let alone won that fight, but I did. I got away with it. Somehow. And unfortunately, my only death was Pinky herself, the creator of the game. It's very ironic, but I mean, to be fair, what else does Goldeen do? I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's normal to lose a Pokemon anyway for the fight. It should have been Slugma, not Goldeen, but it was Goldeen. Yeah, Pinky, are you okay from that? I'm sorry. I really wish I could keep you alive. I really wish. Just make Natu guaranteed. Just kidding. You don't have to. But Natu would have been so good for that fight. Okay, so next up is Voltorb, and Magnemite. And none of them have static, thankfully. I always forget, Magnemite doesn't have static. It's Magnapole or Sturdy. But Voltorb can have it. Let's go. You live. That's crazy. Yeah, having only 2 moves on my trap is just so annoying, but I get why they did it. Oh wait, they're not using Thundershock on me anyway. What am I doing? Cause like I'm a ground type. Man, I really can't outthink today, huh? Nanabs, what does he even do? Are they just for like contests or what? They don't seem to do anything. Okay, Mauville, new area. No new encounter though. I wish you got a new encounter, but alas, you don't. But we do get though, I have enough Great Balls, right? Yeah, 39, that should be good. But what you do get... Well, actually, no, I just realized. Some things are blocked off here in Mauville. So, unfortunately, Mauville is a little... how to describe it? I'll take Mach. But, Mauville... Okay, so Mauville City. I went through some serious changes lately. So, let's just list off everything that you guys know about Mauville City. What's the 2 big things you could think of in Mauville City, Chad? Just think. What makes Mauville City special? I mean, it wasn't special enough. It wasn't special in this version, so that's why they remade it as like a mall in Oraz, but just think. What makes Mauville stand out compared to every other city in the game? We got, you know, all these buildings here. Ignore the fact that this one is like just sealed. I think somebody just moved out. We can check over this door too, why not? If I had a bike, you could ride it all you want. Yeah, the Pokemon Center here. However, Pinky told me about something that I think we need to address together about this. So let me just remind you all. We are playing a baby lock game. We have only little creatures, little guys. You know what I mean, chat? We have little devious creatures in our team. All these little kids here, they don't know much about the city. And one of the things we have to like just shut down, because we do not want these little kids to be encouraged to gamble, is the game corner. The game corner is just gone, sealed off entirely. So no infinite TMs and such, because, you know, we have little league baby Pokemon that are too young to gamble. So we have to shut this place off. Right, Pinky? If you're still here? That's true, right? That's why we had to shut this place off. Yeah. That's why the game corner is off limits. But also, it's like you get good TMs if you got access to it. So Pinky could have just straight up made it available, but you can't gamble at all with the coin case. But she went far beyond just to make sure the place is shut down as a baby. Like, you gambled in Brawly Green last week for Porygon. Yeah, shout out to Porygon. But Porygon is on this deck, therefore we have no reason to gamble. But yeah, the game corner sealed off. Before any of you thought about, oh, Flamethrower, Torchic, or Ice Beam, Lotad, or Thunderbolt, Zigzagoon, or whatever. You don't get those. Nope. Not at all. I wish, but Pinky knows everything. He knows if you think you're a step ahead, you are not. Caramelville. Yeah, I would have wished you got an encounter here too, but alas, you don't get one. Yeah, she sealed off the game corner and the coin case, so if you thought about getting an encounter there, you're not getting one. Now, next up, Route 117. You guys have seen the layout, right? You guys seen the layout? Look at this layout. All the trainers are grouped up in line like it's a school trip. You know what I mean? They're all lined up together. You added up when in Verdant Turf. That is true. And there's grass all the way on the other side, but we gotta fight all these trainers first. And there's a ledge to make sure you have to fight these trainers all in a row without leaving. Route 117 to Mauville City. Yeah, there it is. There's some edits in here somewhere, but not yet. We also breed, but we can't breed for encounters, we all know. I guess you could, in theory, breed for Illumise to get a Volby, right? Wait, I could do that in this game, right? No, wait, can I? I don't know if I can. What Pokemon do you need to, like, breed for a Volbeat egg? I forgot, but I feel like Pinky probably played around that too somehow, some way. Got dip. I was gonna mention that too, yeah. Monet, if you're all good to get dip to work later, all good. But I was gonna say, Raiders who are coming in, if anybody needs a Raider as like a screen break or get food or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But it's a go for stream, I appreciate it. I am talking fast. Oh, my tongue. Yeah. So thank you for creating Sippy Cup, Pinky. Yeah. Thank you once again, Pinky, for creating Pokemon. Very much cool and awesome and epic. But still, I appreciate the raid. Go follow Monet if you guys haven't already. Good friend of mine. Does a lot of variety stuff. Like a fellow Hollow Knighter, a fellow Pokemon player, fellow... you played Elden Ring at one point, right? You played lots of other games. Just go follow Monet if you guys haven't already. Okay. So, yeah, there's that. There's like a couple trainers to fight in Route 103, but they're not worth fighting because they don't give anything. There's the bikers that don't give anything either. And then Route 117 is a gauntlet, and they're mostly back-to-backs. Everything besides Pokemon. Yeah, everything besides Pokemon, yeah. But these are all gauntlets back-to-back. So we have the runners just stay put. Weirdly animated, but they're still running. They're probably just getting their daily cardio by staying put in line. They're like, they have to line up, looking at each other in a staring contest, but they're running in place to not blink, even though I feel like that'd make you more tired. And then we have back-to-backs. We have... It's a triple back-to-back. That's it. Yeah, it would be low-key down for Coliseum XD Nuzlocke now on the Switch. Well, XD is on Switch right now, but not Coliseum. But it would be cool for that to happen. Or did Coliseum get announced all of a sudden? I don't know. I'm not aware of what's going on. I just know XD's out on Switch 2 online, but I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Ooh, a banger song. We have Deku Palace. Man, this makes me miss Majora. I gotta play the original version at some point, the 64 one. Just because I think it'd be cool to get the older experience at some point. But I also want to play Ocarina again on my 3DS so I can get Master Quest at some point. Man, gaming is complicated. Okay, so what do? We gotta plan this gauntlet out for this encounter, and I do want this encounter before I go to the gym. I guess I also fight Ralts while I'm at it. Alright, where's Wally in this? There's Wally. It's level 16. Yeah. I just need Poochyena and we just kill this thing. We can just ignore Wally for now. We don't have to do this yet. But Poochyena will destroy the Ralts. Okay, so who do we bring now for this gauntlet? That's the real quiz we gotta figure out together. So we have a gauntlet. And then another question. Pinky, if you're still here, do I have to fight the family before I go fight Watson or no? Could it be after or what? I guess in a way I should do it anyway to get Rock Smash. because it would be pretty nice to have. I should, right? Oh wait, I have to anyway, right? I just remembered I have to do it anyway. I just remembered why. Never mind, I'm stupid. I remembered I have to fight the Winstray anyway before battling Watson. Actually, let's right now. Why not? Let's just take care of Brawly first. Kick him right now. All right. Let's make him cry, chat. Here we go. Make it 20. All right, Neo, go get him. Don't tell Neo she's about to destroy Wally right here. Got him. Yeah, if you go to the gym right now, watch this. Look at this cute little edit Pinky made. Ready, chat? Look at this. So you go over here. Look at all these Pikachus! Pikachu! Hey, how's it going? The Champ-Bound Genius. These Pikachu are here trading it for the time being. Go challenge the Winstray family on Route 111 in the meantime. Yeah, let's do it. Pikachu! So yeah, he's telling us to fight the Winstray family before I even get to fight Watson. You do get a good reward before Watson, though, for doing this, but you have to fight them all together before Watson. So they're mandatory. Pika. 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 Look at the Pikachus. Pikachu! Okay. So yeah, if you thought about going to the gym immediately, no. You gotta go up to fight the Winstray family before anything. Because there's Rock Smash right there, and you're probably wondering, where do you even get Rock Smash? You can encounter here too, but we're Route 111. What do I even get by fishing? Is it just Magikarp or what? I get Goldeen, which, no, don't want. I can't even get anyway, I mean. Okay, enough of that. We'll save these guys later. For now, we need to get our encounter. So let's go prepare for this gauntlet, shall we? Okay, so first, trainer of this gauntlet, we have... Hi, Troy, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. We're about to do a gauntlet in a bit, but it's a back-to-back. There's 3 fights each, but they're all back-to-back. Did someone die? Yep, someone died. Want to take a guess who it is, Troy? Want to take a guess? But in the meantime, we're preparing for this gauntlet here. But first off, we have Trasly and Maria with Doduo. And then Zigzagoon Makuhita. So we need to bring a Pokemon that can fight Doduo. Ninkata? No, Fortnite is right here chilling. I'll let you figure it out, but this is all we have right now. Someone died. Alright, Doduo. Who beats Doduo? Leap, right? No, Leap doesn't get a rock move. Why did none of you know how to beat a freaking Doduo? Come on. Like, I fell. Man. Who beats a Doduo? Why am I struggling to know how to beat a Doduo? Oh, Snorunt, duh. This has Peck, Fury Attack, Growl, Pursue. Just don't miss, Snorunt, okay? Just don't miss, okay? Why a box of something? It is a box of some goobers, alright. We'll go to 21, that's safe, right? 21 is safe. And then Zigzagoon and Makuhita, we go into... Oh, this is a double battle, like straight up a double battle with Zigzagoon and Makuhita. So we need a good lead for both of these. So we need Snorunt for this lead, and then Snorunt will be leading again. There's something else. Or maybe we use Trapinch, I don't know. Shouldn't be that hard, I'm just overthinking again, because Doduo has Stab Fury Attack and I don't want to get hit a lot. Zigzagoon and Makuhita back-to-back, double battle. This is going to be a Growlithe and Ninkata show, I think? Growlithe, Torchic, I mean. I said Growl because I saw the word Growl somewhere. So you 3 for sure. Then another Doduo. from a triathlete. And then Ninkata, Dustox, and Beautyfly. Ouch. That's scary. But they're level 15 though. Just not good to see these guys right now. Ninkata, Dustox, Beautyfly. We can use Leech Slice and Attack Fury Swips. Harden. I think Torchic is our best bet. Maybe Slugma is a secondary option. So that's number 4. I don't think Shroomish will be brought at all for this. And then finally is the 2 breeders. They all have 6 Pokemon each, but they're like level 12. We can use... Who beats these all? Wingull, Shroomish, Torchic probably, right? Not Torchic. No. Lotad maybe? No, the Roselia's Poison Sting. I think we need Torchic anyway. I was gonna bring Slugma as well, so we can bring Slugma. Torchic might be good. Marill, Roselia. Marill we can use Ninkata probably. Or Lotad. They're all level 12, like this shouldn't be that hard. It's just, I want to make sure I have the right Pokemon for this. Love Disc for the water typing. Against the Aeron. If that becomes an issue. Instead of the Leap, probably. I don't think we use the Leap at all. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. The problem is the Leap doesn't really do anything. It only has Bullet Seed and that's it. Oh, it's Acid. Maybe that could do something. Maybe. I'm not positive though, but maybe that could do something. Like, it could be a decent option against the Doduos in case Sorant just does not do well for some reason. We can use, Sorant for the Doduos. Makahita and Zigzagoon I still have not thought of anything, by the way, but I think we just use Ninkata for our second Pokemon in the double battle, and then we swap to Torchic mid battle with Sorant is in the lead. I'm not using it against Makahita, so we just use that. Then Doduo, and then the Bug Catcher we use Slugma and Torchic for the bug types. Maybe we can use like Trapinch as well in case. Well, no, a Beautyfly is absorbed, so no. And then the breeders we use just whatever. But we gotta EXP for somebody too while we're at it. So let me take our EXP Shuttle Leap, and then we'll go in. I haven't figured out yet, by the way, it was Goldeen Choi. Goldeen died. It was a very scuffed Brawly fight too, but we got through somehow. Oh well. Rip the Goldfi. Over who? Who did I say I wasn't gonna bring the Leap? I feel like the Leap somewhere could be useful, but I just don't see it. Against Roselia, who was my best bet against Roselia? It was Torchic and Slugma, right? Yeah. This shouldn't be that hard. They're just level 12 Pokemon at the end of the day. As long as I'm fully healed, I'm good. Okay. And this is a good team right here we got. We'll give everybody Oran Berries for now. Except, no, we're gonna get somebody XP share. Probably Fortnite. Or maybe not Fortnite. Maybe like someone I know I'm not gonna use much, like Slugma for this one. Just to not like soak up XP way too much. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe we don't need it yet. Just go 21 though. And then maybe XP share somebody. Yeah, Slugma for now. Slugma balls! Get the funny balls jokes in. Just get them in chat. Let's go all out. Go crazy. 21. Our cap is 23, by the way. Gotta be careful because we still got these fights for an encounter. And we also have to fight the win streaks and the trainers. So you gotta be careful on that front too. They get the balls in. Alright, 21. And we're EXP sharing Slugma for EXP in case it needs it. Which probably won't. Icy Wind. There you go. This is the reason why we did this. Double team we do not allow, so... Yeah, you're probably wondering, Ludo, you're throwing if you give her a double team. Like, no, I'm not. I know how to win Pokemon without the stupid move. Headbutt. There we go. Finally, a normal move I can use. No Leer for me. Right? I don't use Leer ever. I don't think I'll ever need Leer. I want both Ice moves and Bite, probably. Yeah. I feel like Leer could be useful somewhere, but I don't think I want it. You saw XD. Now, nice, Troy. Hope you enjoy it. PB Max Leer should. Yeah, I should. Yo, Goose. Welcome on in. Good to see you upper well. Look at that gritty Goose. Do I have any more Goose emails myself, actually? I don't even know. Hopefully I do. Alright, do I have to be the Doduo or no? That's my question. Do I have to be any of these Doduos? If they're in this calc by any chance, they should be somewhere. That's Watson. 32. I do not outspeed the Doduos. Yeah, it's a Goose. Oh, yeah. Upper well. I do not outspeed the Doduos, so... Soren, you better, I repeat better, not get hit like 5 times by a Fury attack and crit or something like that. Actually, I'll figure it out right now. How much do I do is... how much do I take from Fury attack? I take a decent amount, but 5 hits will not kill me. So... And Power Snow kills, right? Power Snow's a range? Well, I better hit the Icy Wind. Yo! Think of the one big Goose. Look at you. Honk. I don't know how to make the sound, but I don't have the honk sound. It'll get hit by 6 Fury attacks now, not the 6-hit Fury attack. Oh no. Honk. I don't know what the sound is. I should be good at imitating the sounds, but I just am not for some reason. We'll get another Kaboom Sunday. Don't worry. Dusty already got the Kaboom anyway, but we'll get it. Surely. Okay, you guys ready for the gauntlet? Here we go. We got about these 6, and they're all like 6 traders, 3 sequences of battles, because it's like, we battled the running triathlon first, then the double back-to-back. As I can redeem you, Ludo. You can. I'm scared. There we go. Alright, so right, you better not miss, you better not die. Just saying, you can get growled, you can get pecked, just don't miss your Icy Wind. That is literally it. Yeah, Pinky's in chat. And then we have items in case we take damage a lot. We're going to Watson today. I'm not doing Watson today, but I want to get my encounters. That's it, mainly. This is all I got. Here we go. Let's do it. No turning back now. Here's our team. We got EXP on Slugma. Remind me to change it when needed. Let's see how this will go. Right, we battle you first, then the double battle right there. So here's how it works. It's all 3 back-to-backs, 6 trainers total. So we battle this girl first. Maria with Doduo, just please do not miss Icy Wind. Okay, don't do it. I have Oranberry. Oh, easy clap. Don't miss. Good. All right, we're good. And now the second fight. Wait, did I have Torchic in the... Wait, I think I did. Yep, okay. No, this is good. So now we get Soren out of here. Go into... who was it? Zigzagoon and Makuhita. We go into Torchic, I think, right? You gotta be careful. Zigzagoon has Headbutt. But it's only level 16. And then Fortnite, use Fury Swipes on the Zigzagoon. You got this, buddy. Oh, Odosus, okay, easy. I'm not gonna speed up so I don't like lose track of what's going on. I can't miss Fury Swipes because I got Compound Eyes, by the way. Very good tech by Pinky, even though it's already a regular thing anyway. Oh, crit arm throws would be scary, actually. Makuhita's level 18 as well. I think we should go for the Makuhita now. How much do I do it with Peck? Why am I calculating this? I should not be doing this, but I just am paranoid. Because, like, I feel like it's going to go downhill for me if I don't plan this in advance. Let's see. 21. Peck. There we go. My laptop's lagging a bit because of this calculator. How much does Makuhita do to me with arm thrust now? Am I dead to like, how many? Am I dead to crit? I feel like I could be dead at some point. I do half with Peck. Plus, I could just not use, you know. It could also just like not use arm thrust. It could also use tackle. You never know. Let's get the Makuhita next. And then go for the Makuhita now. Just go for the Makuhita. Come on, guys. Oh, good crit. Good crit beat. Torchic is carrying today. It has been putting in a lot of work today. Just saying. This thing is going in. Torchic is locking in today. I am so proud of Beat. Oh, and the 4-hit Fortnite. That's a victory royale I've ever seen one. All right, so you're both done. Now you can take a step to take a little bit of a break and then heal up again. Did anybody take damage? Okay, Sora did. No, don't toss. There you go. So now it's another back-to-back here with Doduo and Ninkata Dustox Beauty Fly. So now it's no longer a double battle, just use Snorunt, and then we can stay in again against the Ninkata, and then Dustox and Beauty Fly kind of do some damage. This is where I should have brought Poochie in and not think about it. No, I'm just kidding, as Gust. We would have brought Torchic and Slugma. That's why we brought both of you. Now this is where we give EXP share to somebody else, so give Oranberry to Slugma, I guess, or maybe Quick Claw. I feel like Quick Claw would be funny to bring, but I should be smart and use Oranberry. And then EXP share to somebody else. We're using EXP share to make sure we don't over level by any chance, but we're going to level 23 for a level cap. And we still got some fights left, so gotta do some EXP managing. So we'll give it to, who do we give it to? Fortnite, I think? Yeah. Fortnite takes a bit to level up. It's in the, yeah, look at that EXP. Yikes. Erratic EXP. So it takes a while to level up early game, but later game it'll take very quick to level up. That's how the curve works. Think long and short term. Okay. So next up, Dorito, you gotta dodge another one, buddy. Okay, here we go. And then we use my fire types for the bugs. We got about bug food, guys. Here we go. So, don't miss. Oh, growl, easy. Good. Got him. And now Fortnite. Okay, here we go. I feel like this will kill already anyway. I should be faster and just kills. Yep. Dustox. There's Confusion and Gust. I feel like this won't even kill me anyway. It doesn't have any stab moves. I can stay in for a turn, right? I wonder if I can stay in for a turn. Where's the bug catcher? There you are. Level 15 Dustox. How much does this do against my Snorunt at level 21? Oh yeah, this does nothing. Snorunt, you got this, buddy. Don't use Icy... No. What do I use? Icy Wind? It's stronger, but I can't lower speed because of Shield Dust. I'd use it. I live. Wow, what a great Pokemon. As you can see, it doesn't lower speed. There you go. Alright, Beautyfly, does this do anything now? Beautyfly, do you do anything, buddy? You are... Let's see, crit, Gust does... How much? 18. I didn't get confused, right? Anybody pay attention? Did I get confused or no? I don't think I did, so... Soren, you want to solo somebody? You got this. Oh, you're faster too. How are you faster than a Beautyfly? What the heck? How fast is Beautyfly? It's 65 speed? I am a Snorunt. How am I faster? Wow. What a joke. Little Dorito going in. Yeah, Dustox is faster. How does that make any sense? Huh? Was I not slower than the Dustox? Am I crazy now? It doesn't matter. I won. Just move on. I have a potion, right? No, I don't. I just put it away for some reason. Just use the berries. Alright, one more back-to-back. Oh, well, these are back-to-back breeders. So they have 6 Pokemon each. We're gonna lead off with. Who are we leading off with? We're leading off with. It's Ninkata. No, Ninkata. Wingle, Shroomish, Meryl, Roselia, and Skitty. Yeah. We use. This shouldn't be that hard. I think I'm just overthinking right now. We can use Dorito for the lead, I guess, for Wingle. Yeah, this kills the majority of the team, actually. If it's resisted by ice, we just use normal moves. And then for the other trainer, we just gotta have other Pokemon. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I think we'll be fine. Just EXP Shirt and Ninkata in the meantime. How much XP do you get for that? Yeah, 1,000. We'll be fine. Ninkata will be fine if it overlevels. We wanna, well, we don't want to overlevel, but it should be fine. All right, here we go. How are we on PP as well? 9 icy wins. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, let's go. So next up is Breeder Lydia, then Isaac. Can you get Shedinja? Nope. No one's evolving in this game. It is only unevolved trash Pokemon. So I was kind of done. I could probably finish the audio better. But I don't have the patience and I want to start making the video. I think you will smile at it. I'm excited to see, Prof. I'm excited to see now. This is a fire cook you're making here. If you want to post as well, you can always post in my music recommendations. Usually that's where like you guys post music that you want me to listen to or just anybody in general, but send it if you want. Always. Meryl, Headbutt, Tail Whip, oh no. And thanks for letting me know I have a stream. Of course, yeah, always. This has, Goldeen has Peck, Wars, just Headbutt it. Just flinch it. Come on, show those flinches. Oh no, not Peck. I got pecked. Oh, you lived. Okay. Okay, you lived. What did you do there? Did you tackle me? I didn't see what you did. I think he used tackle or it missed stun spore, leech seed. I don't know. Roselia, this is a scary Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure Icy Wind just kills it. Yeah. What am I so worried about? And then this is a. I don't know what Pokemon this is. I think I'm seeing a glitch right now. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I feel so toxic. Pinky, I want you to know, if you love Skitty, you are always valid to love Skitty. I have some history with this Pokemon and Delcatty. That's just it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so hard for me to. I'm too stubborn is my own weakness, but just know that I'm very happy you love Skitty. Okay, there you go. And this goes to anybody else. You guys can make fun of me as well for hating on Skitty too. Like, it looks cute, but, and I guess I'll say this. Skitty, I don't hate as much as Delcatty. Just know that. Like, if I was a Skitty, I wouldn't be mad. Just disappointed. That could have been better, but you know what? People love it. I have to respect it. Simple as that. Anyways, what do you do here, buddy? Do you just... We can just go into, this is what, Uproar, Pound, and Astonish. Just, you can stand. I don't think yeah, it can't kill me. I don't know what I'm worried about. There's the miss. Yep, there's the miss. I was ready for it. All right, now here comes the big move. This is Arm Thrust. Just go Fortnite, I think. Don't sand attack. You sand attack. I still hit this. Yep, Compound Eyes moment. Get out of here. This has Quick Attack, Peck, Growl, and Wing Attack. Just use Trapinch. Oh, get owned by Hyper Cutter. Oh no, not Peck. Zigzagoon, and then go into Fortnite, I think. Yep, there's the crit. Aeron. This is weird, but I love Disc 4. There you go. Now don't miss the water. I clicked tackle by accident, but I knew I was gonna miss, so it's all good. And then balls, you haven't done anything. Let's send you out. Show me those balls. Wait, not like that. I meant, show me what you're made of, balls. I'm never gonna escape these allegations, man. Never. I think it's even more crazy to say it when my Slugma's a woman, so. Alright, encounter time though. Well, first, let's go back and heal, I think. But yeah, as you can see, all the encounters are, everybody's here is gone. because that's the point. It's like, oh, you did this route? Okay, you're good now. All right, let's heal up. And let's get ourselves 2 encounters, shall we? By doing this gauntlet, we get 2 encounters now. One for 117 and the other for Verdant Turf right here. You get that tiny 2 tiles of grass right there. What else do you get here while I'm at it? I get nest balls. That's kind of big, actually. I'll go for nest balls, sure. Yeah, I can explain, chat. I can explain. It's not what it sounds like. Is where you all like make the sus face at me or what? There you go. Now I made my money. Sure. Okay, route 117. So this is where I would get Shroomish more easily. But I already got my Shroomish, so we already got the big prize. But we do have some other encounters here, though. We have... Let's take a look at the list now, shall we? We have 117. We got 35% for Shroomish. We got 15% for Trico. That's the big one we want, actually. Because Trico, I already have a grass type, but Trico would be pretty good for like a secondary grass type. I already got Trap Pinch, so that's gone. 10%. And then 2 more. 5% for Volbeat and Illumise each. In my practice run, I got Volbeat, and it was really good. So, well, it wasn't really good, but I'm positive Volbeat or Illumise will be pretty good to have, so... Yeah, let's hope for Illumise. That's the best encounter possible for sure. And yeah, that's it. There is one more encounter, but it's like blank and it's a 30%. So let's not get that glitched encounter, okay? Let's just roll the 5% Illumise. Let's just go. Well, I need to get a Pokemon to help me catch first. Slugma. No, the problem with Slugma now is that Flame Body is great, but now it kind of contradicts the Yawn I'm trying to do. Because if I use Yawn and then it just procs Flame Body, well, now I'm stuck on a limited time for my encounter. Makes sense. Like, I don't want to use Slugma because of Flame Body. So I'll bring out now Shroomish instead, who has Stun Spore. So there you go. But then it also has Effect Spore. Why do my encounters that can status contradict each other with contact moves? If that makes sense. Shroomish, Effect Spore. If it rolls poison, I'm on a timer now. So by virtue, Igglybuff is now my best status mon for catching Pokemon. Somehow Igglybuff. Because it has like no competition. I'll go 22 for you, actually, why not? I don't know what levels there are in the dock, but hopefully they're not too high leveled. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's go. Alright, what do we get? Please, oh please be Illumise. That's a dupe, but I forgot your Area Trap. Please run away. Okay. This is why I brought a normal move with you. Thank you. Okay. I gotta be careful now. I lead with Poochyena, then go Igglybuff, I think. Maybe that's what I do. Poochyena runs away because of Runaway. Alright, we'll bring Poochyena back then, just so he can run away for sure in case it's a Trap Pinch. Pinky, what if I got myself Illumise? That'd be so good, right? You agree? Fitty music, by the way. This is Green Paths from Hollow Knight, right? Green Paths, I think that was called. But either way, it's like very forest-like, and it fits the types we're going for right now. The music great, but Volbeat might be better. I think Illumise, just because of what does Illumise get again? Isn't it like Encore stuff? Isn't that what it gets? Because you think Tail Glow on Volbeat would be great, but it doesn't get any special moves. Yeah, but I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want one of those two. Ideally Illumise for like the support moves though. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Just unfortunately though, what I'm probably gonna get is the redacted encounter. Cause all I get are either that or Trico. And Trico would be good too. I just don't want you know who. You know what I mean? Let's see what I get. Is Poochyena in my front? It is. Let's go with 22 on you as well, or 21. Roar. Does it have a niche anywhere? Do you guys think Roar might be useful somewhere or no? I feel like no, but Howl Tackle's like also not good either. I feel like Roar maybe at some point can like be a final Hail Mary if I don't want to deal with the Pokemon yet. Nah, you're right. I'm overthinking this. Never use this move. It's just too inconsistent. Alright, please be Trico or one of the bugs. Oh, let's go, baby! Oh, thank goodness! The other was Skinny. I did not want that Pokemon. I never get it, thank goodness. Oh, let's go, Trico. Trico! Never miss. Okay, now sing a song. Sing me the song of time, Trico, because that's what you are right now. Punt! It's time to hit the... Okay. How do I weaken you now? I'll stay in, but I'm nervous now. Nest Ball. Oh my gosh, first ball, 2045 catch rate. My Pokemon's struggling. Is it not School Vet? That's a squirrel, right? Or Chickmunk, I don't know. Is it not School Vet? I think it's a squirrel. Chipmunk. It's not Pat Rat either, right? Here's Pachirisu. I think it's School Vet. Like, it's kind of squirrel. I guess Chespin is also Chipmunk to some degree. There's a couple. Chespin, School Vet, maybe Pat Rat. Chespin, yeah, I guess like that's at least, that's like the most. Anyways, Trico. I don't know a name for this Pokemon, so chat, let's get, what do we name Trico, chat? Another grass type. My Walton box is gonna be great. I'll tell you that right now. My box for Walton is looking great. I got 2 grounds, 2 grass. Oh, 3 if you count low tap, but it's neutral and it's not getting used. I got options. This is looking great. I would have preferred Illumise or Volby for sure, but getting Trico is huge. Anyways. And we still have another encounter to pick up over at Verdant Turf. Who am I getting Verdant Turf again? Oh, it's a 50-50 for one Pokemon. Yeah, what do you name Trico? Anybody want to name Trico? And the Pokédex is a shiny nut Pokemon. Why is it not a common meme yet? I don't know either. The shiny nut. Rango? Yeah, there's really no arguing that one. I haven't seen Rango so long though, to be fair. I remember one time watching it like on TV, I think, and that was it. And it's a movie I should watch again because I feel like that's a movie that's probably aged well. I don't know how good it is, but it looks gorgeous, even for 2011 or 12. I forgot what year it came out. I think it was 2011. That makes more sense. Still, Trico's a W, and I'm gladly gonna take it. You haven't done, by the way. I haven't checked my IVs in a while. Yeah, 2011. Yeah. See, I know my timelines. I know my animated movies. Plus, Rango won an Oscars in 2011, so that's how like I kind of knew. I'm like, 2012 was the year Brave won instead of Wreck-It Ralph, so I was like, in my head, it should have been Rango. All right, one more encounter. So here we get another Shroomish, or we can get Trapinch, or 25% Natu, or 20% Skitty. Yeah, I want Natu. I guess I want Natu, just not Skitty, please. I've dodged Skitty every time. Please, just one more. We really want this Natu. I probably don't need it, who knows, but come on. Wait, did I heal up? Did I just heal up? Did I go to the Pokemon Center? I don't even know. No, I did. Because I had one Sing to my name. I'm like, I want to make sure I get this Natu caught. Come on, Natu. Okay, I would have gotten Shroomish anyway. That's kind of reassuring. But yeah. Level 13, good to know. I don't want to be level 20 because Natu could teleport level 20. Gotta be careful about that as well. Ah, man. This is the least common encounter too. Oh well. I had to get Skitty somewhere at some point, so might as well get it now. I'm actually... What do I say? I mean, I've gotten away with so many good encounters. It's about time I got Skitty, unfortunately. I know, you're all like, yeah, Skitty! I'm like, no, Skitty. Maybe this can do something, maybe, but it's a Skitty. Chat, what is Skitty gonna do for me? Legit, what is Skitty, without normalize even, gonna do for me? This ain't PMD, so no double slap shenanigans. And what do I name it? Pinky, this is like your favorite Pokemon, right? What do you name? Pinky, you get to name this one. Just name it. What do I name it? I'm not even gonna name it. You guys are gonna come up with this one because I have nothing for Skitty. Literally no name for this guy. So you guys get creative. Any takers for Skitty? Because I do not want to name this Pokemon. I refuse to give it a name, but we still have to give it a name anyway. It's just like, I don't know what to do. What to name it? I'm not creative enough to name a Skitty. Literally, what can I work with Skitty here on this one? Any takers? Anybody? Because I really don't want to name this Pokemon. I really don't. Anybody? Just name a car. Alright, this will be from Monica. Calvin. I'll just name a car. That's one of my vocal tracks. Oh, really? I guess Skitty could be like a vocalist because it loves to make noises. We'll do Calvin then, sure. Just because. You haven't got names just anyways, E-Pro, so I'll give it to you. Okay. Do you guys give anything? Anybody give anything? A TM? Yeah, you give a tract. Okay, so it was you with Verdant Turf. That gives a tract. But yeah, Skitty's just a deadweight encounter, let's be real. And chat, how far should I go today? Do we just keep going or do we call it here? What do you guys, are you guys down to do win streak or no? I don't know if I'm in the mood to calc for win streak. Plus also, the couch kind of wore me out. I'll snooze ads right now though, just in case. We can decide a little better. What do you guys think? Do we bother with... I feel like I should do win streak tomorrow. Or yeah, whenever I go live again. Tomorrow, Friday. Just because I'm not kind of feeling that anymore. Zinc, again, that's good, but I got to deposit it right now. Because every vitamin we get, we need to save for the end game. We really do not want to lose any of these. Yeah, I think we'll just call it here in a bit. But first, we need to deposit items to check IVs, and then I'll get these guys calcing later on. We'll probably do that. Alright, let's save and check some IVs, shall we? Haven't checked it all since Brawly. What do we have? Show me those good IVs. There we go. So let's see, what do we have here for our encounters? What did we get? It was a leap, right? What were your IVs? You were modest with 1 special attack, 0 speed. Are you kidding me? Oh, don't worry guys, HP Psychic, it's great. Now I feel like modest is gonna hurt it even more, cause like, don't you get ancient power by level up? That's like your only saving grace, and you're modest, so that's gonna do even less damage. What do you learn by level up, Leap? I just want to make sure I'm correct on this. Yeah, you get AP at 43. Like, come on. What else do we have? Trico. That is brave minus speed. Come on. It felt too good to be true. Is this even good? It's like, what is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this Trico? It's just, it's decent. That's it. Octazooka, that's supposed to be like Tail Whip or Growl or something. I don't know. What do you learn? I forget. Is it Leer? I don't know which one you learn, but either way, it's whatever. Use AP me like once at that point. Yeah, it's just not good. My Shroomish, though, this is the big one we gotta look at, though. Shroomish, what are you? Okay, that's more like it. Okay, at least we got the good IVs on the actual good Pokemon that matters. Look at this. Although I think Naughty, looking back, might actually bite me in the butt here because you do not want minus Spadef for Watson, but it could still put in work. You know what I mean? Like, it'll still do stuff against Watson. It's just, this is not exactly what we wanted. So I know HP Grass 43, not very good, but you know, we'll take it. What's your HP Trico? Bug 58, come on. What else did I get? It was Shroomish, Leap. What else did I pick up? Oh, right, Redacted. What are you? Let's just see those IVs. They're gonna be like God tier IVs. Ready? I mean, I wasn't kidding. It's not really great, but those are actually pretty decent stats. It's just, it's a Skitty. Pinky, you're an expert with this Pokemon, right? List off everything Skitty can do. You don't have to, obviously. I want to know, because, like, I want to try with Skitty. I really do. Even though I hate this Pokemon with my fiber, every fiber of my passion, I just want to know what this thing can do for me. Besides win contests, which I can't even participate on. Secret power, this guy? I don't get the TM yet, though. And I don't even get Charm yet, either. The one thing it could do. I guess Assist Ember? And Winona Split? Maybe. Look, it's learned that it's got Growl, Tackle, Tail Whip, Attract, which is useless in the Magnetons. Silk Scarf, Double Slap, it has to hit the move. Sing as a last resort. If this had like actual TM moves by level up, then maybe, but come on. And all of its good moves are egg moves. This gets Substitute by egg move. Could you imagine if I actually got Substitute? Might look you better on Palomita if you get one. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything this thing can do, another Pokemon can do better. Yet somehow, this Skitty is not the worst Pokemon in my box. It actually isn't. Because when everything's weak, Skitty sends out a little more. But yeah, we'll figure this out next time. Mild might not even be that bad, but just come on. But yeah. Anyways, before we end today's chat, we're gonna end in a bit because I'm not doing the win streaks today. I'll do them next time. If anybody wants to make a Pokemon shiny right now is your best time. Yeah, I feel about to end, but it's like I'm getting tired. We're 4 hours in, and I want to order some food. So yeah, we'll save the win streak for next time. But if nobody else is a shiny redeemed, then we'll call it here. Maybe I can save it for next time. All right, that's it for me, gamers. I am done for today's stream, unfortunately. I'll import my guys to the calculator on. Skitty, you gotta wait for next stream then, Kitten. But yeah, you'll have enough points, I assume. If not, someone else can make it shiny. But yeah, thank you for today's stream. I know this was like a little... No, we did really good. Like, the fact that we survived the run is impressive. But hopefully next time, we can actually get through Watson this time. We'll see. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Discord's opening up right now. I gotta close in a bit. And ads are starting in a minute as well, so you gotta wrap this up quickly. Alright. In the meantime, chat, before I end off, as usual, I have a Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord, you can. Claim a Pokemon if you haven't already. Heavily encourage it, please. If you have not done so, please claim a Pokemon. It's free, simple, and as long as you're in the server, it's all yours. First come, first serve. That's how we do it. And yeah. Hey, we just hang out here and there too. We have a vibe and all that stuff. But second, I got Twitter, Blue Sky, follow those, and YouTube, where I post all my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go later today before I end, or before the end of the day. Let's also go rate somebody. If you're not Sippy, rocket emotes. If you're also the wicked emotes, let's go rate a friend. I keep talking way too fast. Oh my gosh, my anxiety is through the roof. I don't know why, it just kind of is. Let's go raid. Who's live? Who's Nuzlocking today? Anybody Nuzlocking? I see Pocopia stuff. I see some hunts. I even see some art. We can raid. Oh, I haven't raided Pete's in a while. It only makes sense to raid Pete's because he did the, you know, the Sippy Cup calc or all the stuff for Sippy Cup. So it only makes sense to raid Pete's sheets. All right, we're gonna raid Pete's sheets. He's currently live doing Platinum Kaizo as well. Other people are doing that right now, but yeah, let's go raid the Pete's sheets chat. So thank you for hanging out today. Ads about to start in a bit, but we're not getting an ad, don't worry. But thank you for hanging out today. I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday before work. I'll be starting at 9 instead of 10 a.m. because of work hours. But yeah, I'll be live and I'm gonna be doing more Sippy Cup. That's the plan. But yeah, otherwise, it's been Ludu. Have a great time of Take care of yourselves. See you guys next time for another stream and later.